It's time to start running!
Hello, hello, good afternoon. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. It's early afternoon, early for a stream from me, but as I said yesterday, I've got a few days off work. So today, tomorrow, and Friday, we're going to be starting significantly earlier and doing some longer streams. So the plan will be to stream up until this evening, so I don't know, 8 hours plus or so. And then maybe even longer tomorrow and Friday, depends on if I get all the chores that I need to get done. But that's the plan, and then obviously long streams at the weekend. But this is coming to an end, the streaming every single day in the long streams, because next Tuesday my family return home. So I'll be back to my normal streaming schedule of Monday, Wednesday and Thursday, and then anything else is just on an ad hoc basis. So, without further ado though, we're playing Satisfactory. We're continuing from where we were yesterday and continuing with our new outlook on the game, which is we want to finish the game. So, and that we are enjoying it enough to finish the game. So, the plan now is we finished our constructor base. Let's turn that off, there we go. We finished our constructor base here. For now, we have prepared the railway to go to the next base, and we've essentially, when I say finished, I mean finished from a manufacturing point of view, not from an aesthetic point of view. So there's lots of things I want to build, walls and windows and all the aesthetic things that go with it. But first, I want to get making stuff, right? And I want to start making stuff into phase 4. And when we're waiting for things to happen, then we can do cosmetics, right? So next plan is we're going up here, and we're going looking for oil, and we're going to build our assembler base here. So we're going to run a train from here to there to drop off our most important items. And we've got Logan Cat on YouTube straight away. Hey Logan Cat, good to see you. Thanks for returning, much appreciated. So yeah, we're going to build an oil power station, build an assembler plant. This train is going to take off things like the screws, the plates, the rods, the pipes, the wire from here to there. And then the items which are less used and not being used at this base but need to go to this one, we're going to run 2 conveyor belts up side by side, stack of 3, because we've got 6 items which we need to move to that base. But I'm not moving it by train because the sushi belt system just doesn't work very well. So that's the plan. So first thing first though, I need a radar tower. So we need a radar tower. And it looks like we got everything we need. So where do I want said radar tower? If we look here, that's where the current one is. You're making a good factory. You've got steel set up, making steel, and a copper set up, making copper, coal, getting coal, and bringing it all to one place. Nice. Nice, dude. Like I say, that's really good. I mean, it's doing it the way you want to do it, right? Do it the way you want to do it. There's just no time limit. That's great. Good to hear, man. So I'm thinking I want a radar tower like here. I think could be a good place. So if we put question mark here, I think if I put it where are we? Man, that's small. If I put it here, that should give me coverage down across here. It's going to overlap slightly here, which is fine. I don't mind overlaps as long as we're covering, and then would start allowing me to look here, because here's where I'm looking at putting my manufacturing base. So this is where we're going to go first. We have ammo, plenty of ammo, plenty of healing, and plenty of iron rod to build ladders if we need to get there. So the thing we need to do is, if we come up here and we go and we highlight, there's our target. Let's go check it out and get a radar tower up. Now, I'm not that overly impressed with what radar towers do, but I do like having them on the map. They do remove fog of war and other elements like that. So, and it kind of like gives you that whole look into a new area, right? Can we get this slug? I think so. There we go. Poof. One slug. Right, let's keep heading this way. I think we're going to have to be going up. Maybe we can get up that way and move across. Okay. Can we get up here? We should be able to. There we go. Here. I want to do as much as I can without the ladders, but it's what it is. Ooh, radiation level is pretty high. Time to go, time to go, time to go. I don't want to fight giant spiders and radiation. No. We'll wait till we got the hazmat suit. Pick up the bacon agaric though, because that's useful for making stuff. So I need to get up here. Still got a long way to go, so but it would be nice to get up. Hello. Dude. Right, can we get up here? What have we got? It's going to be a ladder job. I don't know, there's some stuff there maybe. We can get up this way a little bit. Sure that helped us that much, but might mean less of a ladder to build. So let's build a ladder. Here's what it is. There, that's not going to work, I don't think. Need to be further out. The trusty ladder. Looks to be about as far as I can go. Hopefully we can jetpack the rest of the way. Yeah, that's literally I'm maxed. But that worked. Good. Can we see it to get rid of it? No, we can't. We'll have to get rid of it at a later date. That's core. Ooh, I think I see a hard drive. Question is, what's guarding the hard drive? I thought I saw it. Ah, it's over here. Aha. Dude. Yippee. Okay. A lot of radiation here. So let's heal up. And see if we can open this bad boy. Also pick up anything that's useful. What does it need? Silica. Shit. Must have some of that in my bag. Yes, we do. Oh yeah, get the hard drives, man. Not super high tier items. I was hoping for some aluminum stuff so that I could make the hover pack, but not to be, apparently. Right, we still need to get over there. More uranium, which is less than ideal. More uranium there, but I want to get over here. So I want to put my radar towers like over this way, so let's do it. Purple slug in amongst all that uranium stuff as well. Let's come up to here. That's a lot of dudes. Oh my god, the reload thing on this. Oh, am I out? No. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we got a heavy hitter. There. You will all make good tickets, my friends. Good tickets. Right. What are you? Pure bauxite? Okay. This might be a place. If we're going to do aluminum stuff, then it might be good to do it at this oil refinery base down here, because that's something that we need. And this is a lot longer to over here where we've lived in the other base. Okay, interesting. I wonder if there's any more in this area. Can we search for bauxite? Yeah, we can. Is this the only one? Oh yeah, look, there's one there, there's one there, and there's one there. So these two here could feed this. Not sure about that one. Interesting. Right. Yeah, let's run across here. Pick up yellow slug. There's a Mercer sphere, I think, on that. Dead? Yep.
This is a shrine to Windows and Weaving. Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
The nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
that will be a thing. So, my other base, we're planning on building down there somewhere. So what I'm thinking is if I run power to here. Oh, okay, don't fall off. No, not the plan. Power to here, because this will give me power up here anyway, which I need because there's at least 2 bauxite mines here, right? And then let's bring that power down here somewhere. There. Yeah, here's a good place, I think. And we're going to need it over by this bauxite mine. Okay, let's deal with these dudes. I think that just made them angry. Sheep. Uh-oh. Good. Nice. So this is where we're going to put, this is the only other bauxite mine. What are you? Your pure, so there's 2 pure bauxite mines up here. Okay, what have we got at the end? I'm pretty sure I saw something over the end here. I did. Okay, big boy. Hello. Whoa, that didn't kill him. That didn't kill him, people. Oh. Oh, yes, that's good. That means I should now be able to get the hover thing. I should have enough to do it. Wicked. Whoa! Cheeky. Right, what do you need? Quartz. Nice, another hard drive. Wasn't expecting to get hard drives this run, not gonna lie. The plan here was... Whoa! Where are you coming from? You're down here somewhere. Easels. Any more hard drives? Any more for any more? I don't think so. Right. Nice. Good. Oh, I see another hard drive down over there. Right, we'll go and get that. Yeah, so I've got to think how I would get up to this bauxite. It's just a giant ramp. Is that what we're talking about here? There's a purple slug down there as well. What? Did we blow it too early? Oh no, we're just not very accurate with it. At least if we can get rid of a couple of these things. There we go. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Is that better? No. Okay. There it goes. At least that gives me a place where I can land and throw the other ones easily. Right. So in thinking about power, thinking maybe also if I came down to like, I don't know, here, and then maybe we put like another one down like there. That at least gets us some of the way and is a lot lower than being up here. So in terms of getting a conveyor belt down, I think we've got some options. Not going to be easy though. Getting this bauxite is going to be a bit of a pain. It's going to be ramps, going to be lifts, but it's still getting lift on lift on lift, right? Alright, see if we can find that other hard drive, which was over here somewhere. 3 hard drives and one just random scout is awesome. Assuming we've got the parts we need, right? Where was it? I thought it was down there. Am I wrong? Could have sworn I saw a hard drive down there. Yeah, it's there, look. It is there, it's just not really showing much. Maybe I've already got it. It was just bugged. Rude. Yeah, it looked like it was here, but it's, I've been deceived. Yeah, it's not here. There's one over there that I can see. It's on top of that cliff. Getting there, there's the challenge. There's a slug. Let's go grab the slug. Must grab the sluggies. Oh no. Leave that. Don't care about that for a minute. There's a cave in there. We'll leave that for now. Actually, I've got plenty of things though, so what I might do is let's have a bit of a clear out, shall we? man, I just blew you up and you're still going? Oh, why are you still there? Huh, that's why. One more. Oh. The throwing on this and the reloading is yes. Okay. Give my cellia for fabric and stuff. We're not producing this synthetic yet. And fabric is good for gas masks and other stuff, so Jesus, I'm going to be here all day trying to pick all that up. Can we chainsaw it quicker? Yeah, let's try. There we go, that's a bit better. That's much quicker. Slug. Bound to be spoders in here, he says, as there are spoders right now. Can I get a good visual on them? Interesting cave. It's just a cave within a thing. Okay, nothing amazing. Oh well. We cleared out the oh shit, where did you come from? We cleared out the gassy stuff anyway, so that's good. We always try and kill that whenever we can. Going so we can get the hard drive. Hard drive's actually probably the most important thing. So yeah, I think it's just flying over to it. It's right on top of that cliff. There's a slug there. Oh, maybe I can get it. Go. Get a slug. There's another slug over there. See, this is in the area. This is the biome where I want to build my big manufacturing base. This is where we're hopefully going to start building some of our tier 4 stuff. Phase 4 stuff, I should say. Right, let's go around this way and we'll start bombing the area. Clear all this garbage out. Right, what have we got? as always, let's try and get rid of the remainder of the gas. We do have quite a lot of these bombs built. I'm not carrying them, but... Good. Bombs away. Right then, how do we get up this thing? Is it... Let's see, can I get up here? Okay, that's a little bit of the way up. Can we get up onto that? Yes. There we go. Ooh, okay. Dude. Rudeness. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Nice. What have we got here? Geez, not a great selection. This is definitely basic materials 101. Not enough space? What? Well, let's make some space. Right, so we can put you in here. We can put you in here. Put you in here. You in here. You in here. Good. Alright. Where is this thing? There it is. It needs 120 megawatts. I've got enough biofuel. Do I have the mats? That's 4, that's 30, and I just need to split you into 4. Drive number 3.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Okay. Excellent. That's another hard drive we weren't expecting. Sweet. Let's have a look, see what else is around here. See any other hard drives from up here, maybe? I don't see any at the moment. Not that's visible. I mean, they could be hiding somewhere, but I don't see any. No, I don't see any. In which case, I've got a slug, and a slug. I might as well go pick the slugs up, and then we can start heading back. I think that's the right way. Nice. That looks like cadmium. Could be. Alright, where's that yellow slug? Ah, of course it is. Bombs away! Good, is that all of that done? Yes. Well, there's a hard drive somewhere. This way. Aha! It's also a big boy. Not enough space. What? What? There's another one? Dude, how many? Mother trucker. It's like a bloody convention. Jesus. What's going on here? Full on hog wild convention going on is what's going on. Damn, man. That was hog wild. Right, okay. Where's this hard drive? This way. 10 to 1, it's on top of that hill. Maybe not, actually. Ah, it's right there. Holy moly, just sat out there in the middle of the open. Low tier stuff. Where is it? Man, we going for some. What else have we got here? A few bits. Not enough space, man. Not enough space. A bit of that. Let's just put that in there. We could probably put some mycelia in. We could put these in. About that. Reopen. 4 hard drives. Oh, yes. That is what I'm talking about. Jesus, this has been a ridiculously good run. And we're running around with 4 hard drives like that. Jesus. Are we done? Where's the other slug I was going for? Lost it now. There's one over there. Let's go get the one in the water. Here. Right, what I think I'm going to do now is we'll probably head back. So Remove stamp. And why won't you let me remove? There we go. Remove stamp. At least it shows me the radius of the radar tower, actually. Radar tower. I didn't get quite as much as I want. We didn't cover these islands here, unfortunately. Not as big as I thought it was going to be. But let's start heading back. Got a dismantle crate over here. There's a Mercer Sphere. I want that one. Definitely want that. Mercer Spheres are like unneeded. Mother piece of fucking cunt. Ugh, you bitch. Gotcha. Asshole. Are we done now? Seriously? Is that it? All I wanted was to pick up the big purple ball. Okay, right. Let's go to this dismantle crate. I think this is where I explored before. Like, I came up here before. Yeah, there was a hard drive here. That's one that we found. Okay. Let's just upload that, 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 that. I'm not going to get that purple slug right now. We're going to be doing a lot in this area because we're going to be building a big base here. So I'm just kind of passing through at the minute. A lay of the land. I mean, this is a nice big open area. You could build off that rock, and you could basically have this whole area off that rock. This whole area could be a good base for. You know, we're going to need some space to do like big manufacturing, right? So that could work out pretty nicely. A lot of barrel nuts here. Oh, is that a Mercer Sphere? I think so. Boom. Yeah, baby. Love getting these things. Sweet slug over there, not that worried. Right, let's start heading back this way towards our base. The radar tower's up, it's just not powered. So we're coming towards the area that I was thinking about. Well, this is where I'm going to build my power station. When I came here before, I know there was oil here, so. Yeah, there should be oil out on these islands. Yeah. Normal, normal. Or is a pure? Okay, so we've got 4. So this is going to be our power station, then it's going to be in this area. And then we'll probably build our assembly thing here, and then our train station like here. Godzilla lives in those waters. If that's the case, then this game just suddenly got a lot better. Because that would be pretty awesome. But a pure oil, I can live with that, man. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so you can see my other base here. So if you think, if we build a power station in that group here, and then we build like a big other base across here for doing all our assembly stuff, we don't actually have that far for the train to run, and the train has a nice open area to build to come in, and we got plenty of space, so I think that's going to work nicely. We don't actually have far to run those additional belts that we'll need. The trick is going to be getting the bauxite down off there, because we're going to need to have aluminum processing here. Yeah. Cool. Good to see you prep for battle anyway. Nice to, thanks for coming back. It's appreciated. That is a big old boy. Jesus. Cool, we're going to have quite a lot of alien DNA out of this, that's for sure. Do I have any sloops? Yes, I do. Cool. Right, and here's the beginning of the train station that's going to take us to that new base area. But first of all, we need to go back to our main base. We're going to build ourselves a hover pack and collect all the materials I need to build a bunch of power stations. Ooh, look at you. And also, we'll get some. We'll turn in some alien DNA for some tickets. Nailed him. Oh, literally. Literally. Ah, no. Up, up, up. There we go. Oh, man, I can't wait to get a hopper pack. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Why are you all backed? Oh, you're backed up because we're not moving the stuff we're making. That's fine. Yep. Our storage bins are full. I love how you still have your flashlight in this mode. Go over here because I've had a brainwave in that. If I put a sloop in this machine as well, I need to bring it in, right? Then I can double the alien protein and then double the DNA. Yeah. Summer sloops back. Hog remains. You away. You away. Should be Stinger remains somewhere. Where are you? Okay. Right, what else can I put away? Probably some of this. Where's that aluminum alclad stuff? Put you here. Modular frames is full. Concrete's full. Encased industrial beam isn't. Steel pipes are not, but we've not got the space. Iron plates are. Iron rods pretty much are. You're full. Quick wire's pretty much full. Silica, can put that in. Steel beams full. Wow. Motors full. Rotors aren't. Okay. Other than that, we're relatively... Actually, we did have... Yeah, we're not full on heavy modular frames either, so they can go in. Status are full. Yeah, that'll do it for now. Oh, actually, that's a cooling system. That's new, so that can go in. That's new as well. Good. Right. Let's get a hard drive in the thing. Hard drive scanning. Right. Hover pack. There it is. Nice. So that needs to go here. I want you out of there. Up here. I don't want you as an equipment shortcut. Why aren't you? What? New? New. Okay, yeah, you're changing. Huh. So 2 will change it, but I want 1 to change it. But that changes me with the nut. That's weird. Right now. No, it brings it back. You scumbag. Okay. Be a bitch then. Right, but now... There you go. We got a hover pack. Yeah, baby. Sweet. That's cool. Been waiting for this. How do we go down? C. There we go. Right. What's next? Next is Spitter. Stinger. And then after that it's back to Spitter because it's being weird. I hate they had 4 different recipes for all the different bloody meats you could get. That was like, oh my god, you're making the identical thing. You're literally making an identical thing. Actually, the best way of doing this is take it all out. Let's do it one at a time. So let's just put Hatcher in there for now. What's in the air? Hatcher. And this is churning out double of these, and then we're also churning out double of these. Okay, so that's emptied all of those. Next thing we'll put in is the hog. Well, you're doing your thing. Let's go up here. Oh my god, this is so good. This is like night and day. This is life-changing. Right, take all of you. Let's start storing some of this stuff. I don't have any of that. I don't have any of those. I do have computers, so let's store you. I don't have any of that. I don't have any of that. I do have some of you. I don't have any of that. Do I have any rubber? I don't think I've got any. I do have rubber. Rubber's full though. Rubber's full. Smart plate. Motors. Do I have any motors? I don't. Reinforced plates. I do. Rotors. I do. Just trying to clear out my inventory a little bit, and then we can reset. Obelisks. That's full, so we're going to have to dimensional depot them. Cable. Case beams, don't have any of that. Pipes, don't have any. Copper wire, we've got a little bit. You know, we're going to come back and pick up a lot of this stuff, but it's about what we can concrete. Actually, I'm going to keep that concrete on me, that's useful. Sheet. Okay. That was a good sort through. Left in here. Obelisks, rods, and beams. Look how many obelisks we got. We can blow up the entire map with that. Yeah, so it's basically just stuff that I just don't have space for right now. Okay, that's fine. Right, so what do I need? I need, logistics-wise, where are you? You're here. So I need 3 oil extractors. Alright, and that's going to give me 240. It's going to give me 480 oil. Right, a fuel-powered generator. Oh, and a refinery, right? A refinery. Right, a refinery needs, not residual fuel, it needs fuel. Needs 60 per minute. So 480 divide 60 gives us 8 refineries. Okay. 8 refineries. So 8 times 40 is what we're getting in terms of fuel. 8 times 40. So we're getting 320 fuel per minute, which can support... it doesn't tell me how much it's using. That's dick, isn't it? Okay. I'm pretty sure each refinery can support 2 fuel generators. You know you can make him fly if you link lots of booster in a row with open end. Yes, but so the reason I don't do the hypertube cannon is because one, it was a bug that people liked so much is now a feature. It is now a feature, but for me that wasn't the way they originally intended the hypertube. It was to be a hypertube like I'm using it. So that's the only reason that I don't do it. It's not really, and to me it's like a bit, you know, I mean the game's not ultra realistic, but it does have realism elements to it, and I don't know, I just don't like it. It's the same as when you see people like doing the whole running slide jump thing everywhere. I'm like, that's just not me either. Yeah, that's not me either. So I need 3 oil extractors, which is going to turn into 8 refineries, which is going to become 16 fuel-powered generators. We're going to need at least 30 power pole Mark IIs. Oh shit, we're going to need, I don't know, let's say 50 power line, give or take. We're going to need... okay, hang on a minute, let's go and do our man thing. You could just stand on the flying mantis. You can do that. I know you can ride the mantis. At least that's more realistic than being shot out a cannon halfway across a map. Okay, what do we get? Steel. Ooh. Steel cast plate. Or electrode aluminum scrap. Aluminium. What's petroleum coke? Comes from heavy oil residue. But we're not going to be getting heavy oil residue because we are refining fuel, which is going to give us fuel and polymer resin. It's not going to give us heavy oil residue. Produces a shit ton of water though, holy crap. I don't know, I need to have some alternate recipes for aluminum, so production rates look pretty high, so I'm going to take it. Right, let's do the next one. Right, So piping wise, we're going to need an absolute metric ton of piping. So let's have like 200 of that. Shit. Let's have, I don't know, 50 of those. Shouldn't need any pumps. We are going to need pipeline supports. And then we are going to need like a bunch of conveyor stuff. So I don't know. Just to get rid of the polymer resin. So 20 of those. It should be this because I don't have much of the Mark IV, so let's say like 100 of that. And we're going to need an awesome sink. Oil extractor, refinery, to fuel powered generator, connected by power, get rid of the resin. Actually, we're going to need more refineries to deal with the resin. What am I going to do with the resin? So I can make residual plastic and residual rubber. You need bauxite and water to get a luminous solution. I mean, that petroleum coke recipe looks good. It just means that you're going to have to be producing a lot. You end up producing an awful lot of plastic and rubber, right? Like, I actually need to produce heavy oil residue, but you can't produce it at all. It's a byproduct. But you need crude to do it. So I can make fabric with the polymer resin. So I need 40 heavy oil residue per minute. And that generates 10. So I would need 4 refineries, which is one oil pump. One basic oil pump could provide enough crude for 4 of these. But that would just give me one of those to do that. Versus having no refineries doing this. And using this recipe, which is just a luminous solution and coal. Bauxite and water. So this is just a luminous solution and coal. if I do have 4 refineries. So I would need... That would give me less power generators, right? So if I had 8 refineries... But only 6 would be doing... Only 6 refineries would be doing power stations, right? Which means we wouldn't need 16. We would need 12 fuel power generators. But then we have 6 refineries doing fuel. We have 4 refineries doing plastic and rubber, producing residual fuel. Of which then you need another refinery which would do the petroleum coke. And then you would need, you can have one, so that would do 1 refinery of petroleum coke. So then I need, I don't know how many of these I need. 120. So 10, so another 10 refineries for alumina solution. So that would be 21. And then that produces 120 alumina solution per minute. How many do we say we're doing of these? We're doing 10, right? So 10 gives me 1200 alumina solution per minute. Which can support 5 more refineries. Oh shit. Can support 5 more refineries doing aluminum scrap with water. We can have 2 refineries doing petroleum coke. So of that 1200 solution, hang on, it's 2. The actual thing is 2 times 180 is the one with petroleum coke. That's 360. 1200 minus 360 is that, plus oh no, minus 360 is that 840, which is then divided by 240. No, that's not right. Shit. It is 1200 minus 360, right, is 840. 840 divided by 240 is 3.5. So we can only support 3. So it's still only 5 refineries, but with a higher output. Because the one with petroleum coke, that's 360 per minute. And that's 300 per minute. So we gain no benefit at that scale of using the alternate recipe. The recipe we need to use is this one, which is 5 and coal. We'll just need to find coal from somewhere. Which means if I don't need the petroleum coke, there's no point building the rubber things. So if we go back here, 8 refineries, 16 power stations. Plus 10 refineries to do the alumina solution, and 5 refineries to do the aluminum scrap. And then we're going to need So 4 water extractors. So we're going to need, I don't know, maybe close to 10. Okay. And obviously we're going to need like foundation to go, so I don't know, let's put 100 of that in. Just want to make sure I've got as much of my materials I'm going to need, particularly the special ones, as possible. Polymer resin. Or electrode circuit board. I'm going to rescan that. Heavy flexible frame or alternate steel canister. Well, this one's a pain to make, so having a flexible one, I think, or having a different recipe for this, I think is going to be good. I think I need that more than the steel canister right now. The steel canister's nice, because I don't need the plastic then for packaging. I think I want the flexible frame. Right, do I scan it or do I turbo fuel it? Kind of feel like I want to turbo fuel it. But the turbo fuel can come later and there's plenty more hard drives. I think I want to scan it. The recipes will mean more at this stage. Right. Let's go, while that's doing its thing, let's go and load up on what we need. We need 515 motors to do what we're doing. That could be a challenge. Along with 530 encased steel beams. This might be not possible. Right, motors. We'd have to handcraft them. I might have to build my assembly plant and railway before we do the power station. So I'm just going to have to lay the foundations. Damn. Okay. So, foundations... Oh. No. 200. Power poles. 50. Power line. 100. Production. Assemblers. Worst case, right? That's not worst case, actually. We could be building 50. Logistics. Okay. So I want plenty of cable. I want reinforced iron plates. Quick wire. this. This is just where I want to make sure I've got everything I need. Nope. We always need a lot of iron rods. Cable, reinforced iron plate, rotor, steel beam. Okay, I think I've got everything I need to build that. Right, what do I need to build the train station? I'm going to need 1 station, and I'm going to need 5 freight platforms, a locomotive, 5 freight wagons, and then, I don't know, 100 railway. Right, so I'm going to need a lot of steel pipe. A lot of plastic. And more iron plates. We've got concrete up at the other end. Okay. You got a package, right? Let's go. We've got 4 minutes left on the hard drive. Might as well get across the other side. I've got a man on the other side. I think I've got everything I need. At least to get myself started, so yeah. We're going to have to build... Yeah, basically we need an assembler base. We need to be starting to assemble shit because I don't have the parts to make the power station I need. Along with the aluminum refinery. Okay. So, yeah, assembler base is where that is. So let's highlight you. work out, like... how far can I bring the railway track? Okay. Actually, let's get rid of you. You're going to be in the way. Yeah. Okay, track is too long. So what? That's not the one I wanted. Okay. Zengrath, are you still finding Satisfactory to your satisfaction? I am, yeah, absolutely. I definitely have. I definitely have decided to continue focusing on the game, and I want to finish it. Basically, yep. I've exceeded how far you got. Yeah, I mean, this is my second train, so yeah, it's definitely working so far. So I've got to work out where I want my station now, right? So I want to build the station, like, be careful of that thing. But I'm thinking if I start maybe like here. railway stations are freaking huge. Right, so what I want is actually I probably want come over this way more. So I want in here. I need the freight platform, and I want the offload. Oh, the offload's going to have to be this side, right? Because if you had to guess how much of the game we've done, oh, I don't know. In terms of timeline, 30-40%. Because it just gets more complicated, more, you know, more stuff required, right? To a huge amount. That's the problem. That's the problem. Apparently it gets pretty wild. Gets pretty wild. I did get 3 new games today, though, for my Steam library. Got to work out, right? It's 2 per. So I need 10. Plus another 2 for the thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're playing No Rest for the Wicked? Nice. I picked up a game called Sunken Land, and I picked up a game called Icarus, and I picked up another game called Space Engineers. Yeah, I've heard that actually. I have heard that. I know a lot of people do like the No Rest for the Wicked. It's become pretty popular of late. Stations are so massive. Yep. Right. Okay, then we need to build enough foundation to head back. Space Engineers, you played a very long time ago. It was a fascinating concept, not revisited for a long time. It looked pretty cool and it was cheap, so... Say, along with Icarus and Sunken Land, they all look like my sort of thing. So I'm like, yeah, let's give it a go. Not what I'm looking for. Why are you doing that? About there, that should be okay. I've never played Empyrean, so I don't know what that is. The Space Engineers look like a cool concept, so I was like, yeah, I like it. It's cheap. Why not? Let's give it a go. That's not what I'm looking for. Ah. Nice. Yeah, these stations, they're just so massive. And the challenge is going to be getting stuff out where it needs to be. Empyrean is the best game of starting on a planet to building a base, then ships, and exploring a solar system and a galaxy. I'll have to check that out. Sounds like my kind of game. So we're going to build our base from like here. Shipbuilding is one of the best parts of it. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the idea of what I liked about Space Engineers. There's shipbuilding, there's space station building, there's like base building on planets. I'm like, oh, that sounds quite good. Like the whole thing with ship and space station building, that's quite cool. Space Engineer, you feel, is more like tower defense style than Empyrean. Okay. Well, we're going to find out because we're going to play it. We are going to play it. Right, at least this is a starter for 10, right? Let's get the railway built back going the other way now. Because if we can get that rolling, then I can at least start having even more mats delivered, right? Track is too long, so let's put foundation here. Okay, so let's have another foundation here. Ooh, for whatever reason, that didn't join. Look at that. Rude. There we go. You only play solo yourself? Man, I'm the same, dude. I'm the same. No friends, that's it. No, plus the fact that obviously when you're streaming, I prefer to stream. Shit. I prefer to stream and play solo. So. Railway track is too long. That's vertical, right? Yeah. So if can we get? I'm thinking we're only going to need one more set of foundations. And there we go. Very nice. So this is railway station constructor base 2. And then we need a locomotive. You're going the wrong way. There we go. Then I need freight wagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You haven't got Space Engineers 2 yet? You still think there's way too early with not enough implemented yet? I didn't even know there was a Space Engineers 2. So, there we go. Right, yeah, load is going to be in here. Right. When you played Space Engineers, you think you started on the asteroid. That was kind of like Skyblocks in Minecraft. It's on a planet. I don't know, dude. This is going to be assembler base 1. Not even sure they have an asteroid option anymore. We're going to find out at some point. I thought Sunken Land sounded pretty interesting though as well. Basically it's like Waterworld style, and all your exploration is like done under like sunken cities and stuff. Right, open train menu. Edit timetable. So you're going to go to assembler base 1 and then constructor base 2. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Here, you're going to be loading. What I didn't do was set you to unload over here. Damn! Don't know anything about Sunken Land. There's so many low-quality survival games, thousands, that you glance over. I think one of the interesting things with Sunken Land is it had a really good review rating on Steam. So that kind of gave me a little bit of confidence. I mean, all 3 games I picked up were pretty positive in terms of the reviews, at least recently. The same with Icarus. Had quite a lot of recent good reviews as well. This is going to be unload. 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 Okay. Right, so then here we're going to be building 9 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Balls. My hover pack ran out. 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah. That should be 1 queue. Let's have you there. And you here for now. Which will allow me to use my hover pack all the way along here. And let's also have this is just going to give me some hover pack distance. So. Space Engineer's last major update, Nov 25. He last played the game. He tried it in 2020. Yeah, I mean, like I say, they're still updating it, right? Anything like that's always a good sign. Okay. So I've now got to get this stuff over to here. So let's do the first one. Which is going to be, let's start from here. Because you're mixed, right? Yeah, you're mixed. So if we start from here, and we come down here. You do remember enjoying the feel of Space Engineers and figuring out how the machines work, but you don't think you'd play past the early game. Okay. I think the other interesting one for me coming up is Occupy Mars, which I actually have. Comes out of early access. It goes 1.0 on January 30th. No, I don't like that's too close. It's going to just be a ball ache to manage. I want to make sure that that is out of the way of the splitter. Yeah, okay. Did I bring stuff for smart splitters? I did. Cool. But we're going to have a sink on it, aren't we? That's yes. So actually, I need another splitter here. So you did I just build? There we go, that's right. So I want you, anything going forward is going to be overflow, and anything going left is going to be, let's have cable. You're going to be any undefined. Or overflow, or just any. You want it to be any, right? And then on the left is going quick wire. Okay. And then at the end here should be an awesome sink. We're going to need to put more foundations out because we're going to need to come further out. The awesome sink in here. So What? Why can't I? Oh, that's fine. Let's do that. Let's make sure you're going into the right things. What if I make that overflow? Man, these smart splitters, you always got to check them. Always got to check them. Please tell me we brought some cable. Dude. I just need to wait for some bloody cable to come out. Actually, I should be able to swap them. There you go. There we go. I can actually swap them. Let's make sure these go in the right things. So the quick wire's working. I hate doing these sushi belts, that's for certain. And cable is going here. It works. Good. Next. So next we want to do hole stacker. What? See how this works. So, again, we're going to need the overflow. How are we going to do it here? Can I run another stacker? Maybe. That's too far in. Alright, so here I need a smart splitter. And a smart splitter. here, we're putting steel pipe and copper sheet. Okay. So you're going to be steel pipe. What did I put here? Overflow. And you're going to be overflow and copper sheet. Now what I need to do is put a merger here. With a lift. Yeah, that's not going to work. Need to have it further down then. Let's try that. Right, let's connect that up, make sure this works. There we go. Ah. Helps if you connect this end up. Seems to be working. Oh, here comes some copper sheet. Let's just double check. Need to plug my headset in. I forgot to bloody charge it last night. Yeah, this is why the sushi belt sucks. But it works. It works. Right. So we've got to do another one now. So let's have... Yeah, you. Okay. So we need smart splitter. Steel beam, copper wire. Right, steel beam. Overflow. And wire. Overflow. Okay. Okay, that's working. Right, here comes the wire. Now it's working. Okay. Good, good. And I'm going to need another. Actually, where are we going to put them? Maybe here. So I need another 6 industrial storage. Right, so we've got 3. That's the pole. Okay. Coming out of this one is going to be iron rod and iron sheet. Huh, it's too steep there, but not on the other one. Interesting. What about if we do a lift? That's going to be way too tight. Not if we put it on the other side. Okay, overflow. Iron rod. Overflow. Iron plate. Right. Okay, something's not working. So that is not connected apparently. Yeah, okay. Huh. That looks like they should be connected, but they're not apparently. Alright, let's do it this way. Alright, and let's do you. Iron rod. Iron plate, none, and none. They're both on overflow. So that works. I don't need a smart splitter here, I just need a splitter on the next one. Okay. Last one then. Last one. Actually, I still do want a stackable pole. Where's the stackable poles? Yeah. Oh, the other thing I want here is I want a lift. Actually, I am going to need a smart splitter. Actually, I don't need a smart splitter. What am I talking about? I don't, because it doesn't matter if it backs up. It's not blocking another product. It's only screws coming out of this one. So this one doesn't go into the overflow. This one invalid conveyor belt shape. Really? Okay. And then we'll just have to do it like we did these, which is a basic splitter. That's as low as it would go, is it? Be able to get rid of that. Okay. It's as neat as I'm gonna do it, right? This looks I mean, this looks cool. I mean, it's matching, it's symmetrical. I mean, it's good, you know? I mean, how else are you gonna get the stuff done like this? I could put it all on one belt, but then you're restricting yourself on the belts, right? Okay, next challenge is to get the... because we've still got 6 storage bins of items to get from this base over here to this base, which is just going to be done on belts. Yeah. 2 side-by-side belts, triple stacked. They're going to run along the side of the train. Okay. I think we'll go underneath. I think we've definitely got the room, right? So what I want to do is hole in the floor. Right, these are the 6 items that aren't being used here that need to go to the next base. So why do those arrows go up that way? Okay. Yeah. You. Here. And you. Actually, I'll put you there. Okay. Oh, that's the same height. Wrong. Same thing again. Okay. So, if we run you to, I don't know, you're going to have to come off the end here, right? I don't want to do it on lifts because it's just going to be mega complicated. No, conveyor belt is too long. Where do you not be too long? Here. Just going to do 1 and then see where we get to. Okay, that's not going to work. Problem is coming down this hill, right? So what about if we don't do that? We do it like this. Yeah, I think that might work better. give a little bit of space. That's not going to work. Too close. I need a gap when I'm doing the things, because this is going to have like 3 layers. So. Okay. So far, so good. Only another 4 to go to get just to that point. Right. So let's put on. Never easy without foundations. Huh. You cocksucker. There we go. side of this one. Okay. Balls. I don't know why it keeps wanting to go from the other side. It's like, that just doesn't make sense. Particularly when I'm aiming at this side. If that's coming from the other direction, that would make more sense. Okay, well, we're at least out of the storage and we're at the edge of the base. Yup. Well, that's flowing. Yeah, so I just don't know, like, how full we are at the other end to know if we're making more than the train can handle. So we're definitely making... I don't know, it's going quick. I need to check the man while I'm here, actually. I keep forgetting I can sprint with the jetpack on, which is kind of weird to me, but there you go. Alright, we've got a man over here. There's a hard drive. Okay. Steel cast plate or tempered copper ingot. I don't want either of those at the moment. Quick wire cable. recycled plastic. Do make a lot of quick wire. It's having the spare rubber. Let's take the quick wire cable. And we've got one more hard drive to do. Bosh. Okay. Oh, we're short on steel beams now. We can sort that one out quick. This happens, we're making those. You'll let me select it. Dude. Why can't I pick it up? It's loading, or... There we go. Whoa, okay. Shit me, we are moving a lot, but it must be filling up soon. Alright, I'm going to go get a steel beam from elsewhere then, because that's empty. And we've got a metric ton of steel beam back at the... back at La Base. Going to take it from this bloody crate which has been here forever, which is full of stuff I haven't been able to pick up. Yup. Okay. So, funny old thing. There's a lot of steel beams here. There was still no way to sort it, which is a shame. Still quite a few steel beams in there, look, and about 1 million nobelisks. But that should give us enough steel beam now to finish the Tier 3 belts to our new base area. Nice. Let's try again. It's because it's going wider around the corner. Actually, we will foundation to there. Okay. Gotta love belt logistics. What are you doing? I don't want to go on. Weird. Okay. good. So we've got to there. Right, MAM results up. Let's go have a look, see what we've got on the hard drive. Quick wire stator or coated iron canister. Recycled rubber or alternate bolted frame. Let's take the alternate bolted frame. Far off now. well then. Now we just got to do the flipping top ones. Missing iron plates. Well, that is something we should have. We're making those. Why won't you shift over, you bitch? There we go. Why won't you line up? It's that way. What the? Oh, he's still alive. Not enough space? What? What? That's wrong. Why am I full? Concrete? Oh, because I'm using it out of my thing. I've got a metric ton of that stuff. It's difficult to see because it's under the water. Hola! We are nearly done. And at that point we will have moved, or we will have transport from this base to the other base of all the materials. And we can start building assemblers. One of the first things we need to build is motors and components for motors. So that's going to be a priority, because that was one of the things that stopped us building a power plant. We're also going to need encased beams, because that is what will allow us to start building tier 4 belts again, because we're not building tier 4 belts at the moment, we're only building Mark 3s. We're going to need a lot of that just to do this, let alone get to Mark 5s. We'll get there. I think I'm pretty glad I didn't sushi belt this stuff, because I think that would have, through the train, I think that would have hurt us in terms of our inputs. We are nearly there. We're actually at the new base foundations. We just got to get to the storage areas. Yay. Storage areas are just there. Cool. It shows it's possible and then says, nope, too long. Fuck you. We've got that bitch in rock, which has fucked everything up. Okay. Guess we'll find out. Yes, it will. There is light at the end of the tunnel. No, yeah, I said here. It's looking good. Cool. The spice flows. Yup. Right. Organization. Well, that looks even better. Look at that. Like that. Yeah. No quartz, really? Funny thing about having no quartz. Alright, so you are plastic. Black background, thank you. Okay, Control C. Control. No. Oh, maybe it did. Did it? That didn't do it, did it? Copy. Control D. There we go. Good. You are rubber. You are silica. Your quartz. Concrete. And sand. Why are you here? There's an entire massive fucking map. I've just moved here, and you're now on my base. I swear to God, I will absolutely destroy you. Right, you are cable. Quick wire. Copper sheet. I don't even know what this is. A steel pipe. Wire. Steel beam. Iron plate. Iron rod. And screws. Okay. Quicker belts is definitely going to help. So they encased. Right, I need to get an assembler down. Let's get an assembler down so we can see what we're working with here. And also, which direction are we going to expand? I think I want to expand actually out this way. So yeah. So let's just say we have our. Let's put an assembler. I don't know. Let's just think about this, right? An assembler. Hang on, what does reanimated sound? SAM fluctuator requires wire and steel pipe. I only want one of these at the minute. Okay, I might leave that for a minute. Right, let's just put an assembler down, let's say here to start with. I need to start making the basics, right? I think we go the encased industrial beam. That does 6 beams per minute. That does 4 per minute. So I think we go with this. Plus we're making more. And I need a lot of these to speed up our income of materials, right? So if we did 2 of these. We've definitely got to get that rolling. What else do I need to really get rolling I need to get rolling on motors, which require stators and rotors, right? So I need an assembler like there and one there, and that is going to feed you to make motors. And I want to do that again. So if we some concrete. So if we then also made another assembler here, here, want it in line with this one. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. So if you make rotors, steel rotor pipe, and right, you do 4 per minute. You do, oh, you do 5 per minute. But if we're doing motors here, you need 10 per minute. Okay. If you're doing stators, how many? You're doing 5 per minute. So in reality, what we want is actually those two feeding one for the rotor. So you need 10 rotors per minute and 10 stators per minute, which is that and that. Pipe and wire, you see? Question is, am I going to be able to make enough wire? We might have to make some locally. So if we make both of these stators here, they're doing 5 per minute. So if we put a merger here, Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, rotor, motor, stator, steel pipe and wire, steel pipe and wire. Alright, so everybody needs steel pipe and wire. So I don't want you there. Let's have you. Come to there. And then you come to here. Actually, no, that's not going to work. You need to go to... and then you need to come... actually... yeah, let's just do you to here. This is just for now. I don't know what else is going to need wire, right? So let's put you in like that. And then we put in a splitter. Oh, it's right on the thing, isn't it? Damn. Okay. Actually, do you know what? What's going on? Why can't I get rid of this? Dismantle. What is going? Why doesn't it work? What's going on? Why can't I highlight anything or do anything? Hello. Nothing's working. Good talk. Okay, right. I guess we save and reload. I'll be back. There we go. Working now. Right. What I need it to do. Is now I can get rid of that awkwardness. That, and that should create a little bit more space. Okay. Right, now I just need to get pipe. So I do. Well, actually, what height is the stack pole? What does it need to be? It's too high, right? So not that high. So I need that. Into there. Just need to power these up. So right, these should be making stators, rotors into motors. Right. Now what I want to do over here is I want to create some sort of like overflow system here. I want an overflow system. Yeah, I do want an overflow system. So, actually, let's put some more foundations out. I wish I could, like, do more land terraforming. Like, I wish I could get rid of this thing. we ran out of distance. Right. So any I want it to go up. Actually, I could just have it go down. It's low enough, right? Okay. Right. Now then. Encased industrial beam, encased industrial beam. Nope. Oh. Oh. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. Ah. Why is dismantle mode gone again? Damn you. There we go. Being a muppet with this. Same here. What the fuck is that? I don't like the curve on it. Actually. Yeah, the trick is how we get stuff down this end, because this is where we're going to be offloading shit. So I need, actually, yeah, if I do industrial storage 1 and 2. Where we need to come? You need to come there. Put nothing around, of course we did. Why wouldn't we? We're making motors! Right. The next one is I need to go. To me, it's too steep. How is that too steep? I think the thing was right. It was just. Let's put it here. See if that's also too steep. Yeah, it's just how far we've come out here, I think. Okay. So, merger here. Okay, good. Now we're making encased steel beams. Okay. What else do I want to make? We're going to need modular frames, right? Reinforced plate. So they all require reinforced plate. So reinforced plate's got to be first. And then reinforced plate and screws. Reinforced plate and pipe. Reinforced plate and rod. You chunk out 2 a minute. You chunk out 5 a minute. And you do 3 per minute. So I kind of want the 5 per minute. Plus we've got the screws to do it, but we're going to have to do the... So he would need 7.5 reinforced plates per minute. Now normally it would take... We'd put out 5 per minute, so you'd need at least 2, right? But we've got additional ones. So this is... This just needs more screws. So you're 15 per minute. So if we used you alone, you could support 2 more assemblers doing that, and then we would just need a pass through for the screws. I want to make sure I've got 2 squares at least. Okay. What do I want? I think I want the screws on the ground. Yeah. Oh. Wants to go that way. Damn you. Yeah, I guess that's about as good as it gets. Why are you... Ah, because you're off center. You deliberately being an asshole. You cocksucker. I can either clip one side or the other. I brought the wrong fucking one. I brought in rods, and we don't need rods. We need plates. Good talk. I wonder why I was like, I'm looking at it going, it's not doing anything. Right. You should now be making reinforced plates at a rate where you can support making modular frames, so you're making the bolted frame. Just got to wait for it all to catch up. Now what I should be doing now is being able to upgrade my belts. Yes. Because that is going to help immensely on some of this. So screws in particular are going to massively benefit. Okay. Good. Right, what else is going to benefit? I think the others here are okay for now. What would benefit on here is definitely concrete. So the concrete's backed up at the minute. So we're full. I'm wondering, like, we need a lot of this stuff. So I'm wondering if we just overclock the bitch out of these things. let's produce these as quickly as we physically can. Okay. Let's overclock these by at least one each. How are you looking? Yeah, so you're fine at the moment. You're not backing up anything. I'd actually, do you know what? I might push these even harder, because then what I do want is I want to get to overflow, so that we build up a store of stators and rotors as well. Oh, you don't have a recipe going, so you should be doing bolted frame as well. You need 140 screws a minute. That's because you're still filling up. Okay, and you need 140 screws per minute. Alright, and then we need a storage for these modular frames. And we need an overflow for the reinforced plates. So... can I get a splitter on here? Is the question. I can. It's a little close. Actually, I want you on this side. Enough, I think. What the hell is that? Ah, it's because it's doing weirdness. Ah, but this needs to be an overflow. Needs to be a smart splitter, because this is an overflow. Okay. Good. Right. And it's going to build another assembler for a sec. See what else I want to build here. So we're not building any of this yet. Do I need any of this going forward is the question. That is the question. We're not building any circuit boards right now. We're not building any AI limiters right now. So circuit boards and AI limiters I want to make. And then we need to start thinking about if we're going to make smart plating, versatile framework, automated wiring. We should be making these at least. So what I'm thinking about doing that is potentially going up a level and making this have some verticality to it, rather than extending out any further at the moment. I mean, I could pull modular frames off here to do that. I need modular frame and steel beams. So we could pull the steel beams out of there down here over that, and we could pull the modular frames off of here. That could be an option, because that only needs steel beams and modular frames. That'll work. That will actually fit in quite nicely here. So if we do, I don't know, let's see, an assembler like there. That we can come back one, I think. We do an assembler like there. And we do a smart splitter here. And we do overflow. No, wrong way around. This needs to be overflow. This needs to be any. There we go. And then we just need to bring the beams out here. So all I need is one of these here. Yeah, I think that's not. That is though balls. Actually, no. If I come here. Versatile frameworks. Bosh. I mean, whether all this is going to be enough is another question, right? I mean, where are you? You're right on. So if we come out and go there, that's wrong. Pitch. Actually, if we go. Where do you need to be? You need to be just on there, right? Cool. We're chugging along. So now I'm thinking I'm going to move. I'm going to move this power pole, and straight away it's going to like screw me. So do that. Right. Foundation. Vertical. Let's go up. How many do we need to go up? 5. we've been on mute frickin' forever. It's probably when I sneezed last. My God. Oh well. Been sat there talking to myself on mute. Nobody says anything. But that's fine, because it doesn't matter if you're on mute when you've only got one viewer. It's talking to yourself. Right. Copper sheet comes in right here, so it also give me a power line. Yeah. And you come over to ugh, you're obscuring the thing. There we go. Right. I can make some circuit boards. Circuit boards and AI limiters. That's what we're going to make. I think we want quite a few circuit boards, so let's have 3 assemblers doing circuit boards. AI limiters? I mean, we might, I don't know. Should we do 3 of those as well? What does it need? Needs quick wire and copper sheet. Yeah, let's do that. So, they're the wrong way around. Good talk. Two, 3 doing circuit boards. 3 doing AI limiters. So the quick wire's coming out of here as well. So it needs to be 1, 2, 3. So actually, if I do see if this works. No, it's not going to work because we need the doubles, right? So let's have it. With you like that. And then a splitter. And a splitter. You're going into there, you're going into there, you're going into... What? There. This is all the copper sheeting. We'll put you like that. So you're going to be doing circuit board. Circuit board. Circuit board. You're going to be doing AI limiter. AI limiter. And AI limiter. You're going to be here. Oh, I'm out of beans. This is where I think I might look to do more beans. Thing is, I don't know if that's going to work. No, they're just out of alignment. No, they are. They're just out of alignment. So if we move you, I wonder if we can get it. Actually, no, I can't move you, can I? If I can do whatever I want here, right? I mean, in reality, I just need one, like... And then I could just go straight up through the hole. If you get it on. So it needs to come there. I mean, it just is what it is. Yeah, it won't do it, you sod. Okay. Splitter. Gotta make sure they all go in the right hole, otherwise it looks weird. That's a smart splitter, don't want that. Okay, there we go, right. Circuit boards. Okay, and you're doing AI limiters. Right, so we need to get you quick wire. Quick wire is down here. But actually, that one is less of a problem. So if I just put in... here. I should upgrade all of that. We don't have any lag in the system. Away. What am I doing? I'm being an absolute muppet. The same for you, except you're plastic. So the hole actually needs to go here. Actually, no, we need to put the splitter on first. Okay. Which one's quick wire? You are. There we go. Quick wire a go-go. Quick wire a go-go. Power. Excellent. So if we put a put the storage in along this row. Alright, so it goes there. Well, that doesn't look right. Maybe I need to put the cap on first. Ah, the cap's been the wrong way. What is going on? Nice. Okay, we're now building AI limiters a go-go. Yeah. Okay. And I've got enough space for a train station in here, but we're not going to be able to get more than one train in. Unless you run 2 trains on the track, and that's something we'll have to think about in the future, maybe. Man, this mouse really has no battery at all. It's rubbish. Corsair Sabre V2 is light as anything because it has no battery. Back to the Logitech. Well, I charged the other one. Right. Okay, now I just need to get plastic up. So, let's start making circuit boards. So, you... Plastic is here. Plastic. Okay, now let's set up another storage area. Which is going to require a whole... there. Yeah. No, it actually needs to come across a bit. Interesting. One and two and three. So I want it to come on the line. No, I want it to come out one more than that. And there go circuit boards. I mean, whether that'll be enough. Doing 7.5 per minute times 3. I mean, we're full on copper sheet and plastic, so I mean, we could potentially add another 2 is what I'm thinking. I just don't know how many circuit boards we're going to need. But it's kind of the kind of thing I think we might need quite a bit of, because I know we need quite a few for making computers and stuff. Yeah, maybe we'll add another 2. I mean, the infrastructure's already here, right? So actually, we need to add another 3. Let's just go whole hog. Right, and then what we do is get rid of that, and we get rid of that. And you go into here. Circuit board. Circuit board. Circuit board. Okay. How is our power looking now? Because we've put up quite a lot of these. Alright, so we're consuming 3k. Give or take. So we've still got like 1200. Okay. Right, so let's just put another assembler down for a minute, see what else I might want to build. This is not where it's going, it's just we're looking for recipes. So we're building versatile frameworks, we're building reinforced plates, modular frames, case industrial beams. We're not building that because we don't have that yet. So that's something we're going to have to work on coming up. So that will be somewhere here. We're building circuit boards, we're building AI limiters. Those we've got a source of already. We're building these, and these. So that's it. So basically we need to build smart plating, which needs reinforced iron plate and rotors. So we need bolted reinforced iron plate. And we need rotors. Might use this one. Let's see how many we need to output. No, it needs to go further than that. 2 reinforced iron plate, 2 rotors. So we could go for the basic iron plate recipe, which will save us on screws, which is 5 reinforced plates. And basic rotor is 4 per minute. So we're going to end up again with spares. Hang on, 2 rotors, 4 per minute, reinforced plate, 5 per minute. So we can actually double up on the smart plate. So we can actually so if we do that, and then one of you, doesn't matter which, is like that, and if you're a splitter. Oh, missing encased industrial beam. But let's say you're making, yeah, the reinforced iron plate. You're making the rotor. Let's go get some industrial beams. No! Crap, there's no power down this end. Jeez. Okay, let's fix that. For now. Yeah, see, we're bringing in quite a few, so that's fine. Okay, smart plate. Smart plate. So what we need is to bring in here is if we make a hole here, and we make a hole here. Actually, clips like a bitch. Iron rod and screw. Actually, no, you're using different things, you muppets. You're using different things. The only one that needs to be shared is the screws. Actually. So... that's the only one that needs to be shared. Right, you guys are using different things. So you can go like here. Okay. You need plates. So this one here is plates. This one here is rods. This one here is screws. Do that. He clips on that one. What is that? That's a shocker. Maybe we should try and move the plastic over a little bit then. How far over? Better. What's this? No. Oh, you. Yatch. Screws is this one. And then we need the rods. So you are going to be doing the other recipe. You're going to be doing the, what is it? Rotors. Okay. Screws, rods. Okay, and then you're going to be doing the reinforced plates. Okay. Now then, need power. Why aren't you filling with screws? This is broken. Okay, cool. You're making reinforced iron plates. You're making rotors. And you're now going to be making a smart plate now. Need to get some signs up on what each of these things is. So... modular frames. Oh. Select color. Select icon. Control C. Control V. Control V. Okay. What are you supposed to be? You are supposed to be an overflow for reinforced iron plates. But we're not there yet, but you're going to be your reinforced iron plates, that's fine. You are versatile frameworks. Okay, encased industrial beams. Motors, excellent. Getting a bunch of motors in now, which is going to be good. data. Circuit board. One way to spell it. And AI limiter. Good. Okay. So we should have an overflow of reinforced plates up here. So let's have a look. And rotors. So the reinforced plates is over here. Is in line with those directly up. So it's like I know about there. It's really hard to judge the floor holes. Really is. Yeah, okay, so it needs to come across. That's good. Let's get the cap on. So there's that one. So that's when we get an overflow of reinforced plates. Just going to come off of here. So we'll change that out for a smart splitter. In fact, let's do that now. Any overflow. Okay. So we'll have another storage over here, which is going to be smart plate. Dude, can you get the frick out? Bounce on a space giraffe tick penguin thing. It's a freaking whale with a chicken head, man. What are you talking about? Dude, get out of it. So the other one was rotor. So that's here. Good. Okay. Are you not out of here yet? Can you piss off? Can you literally, like, get out? You're literally stood right where I want to fucking put a storage. Cocksucker. I wish they wouldn't walk in the base like that. That's just really annoying. I'm going to have to put, like, fences up or something. Do they do it so you have to put walls up or something? I don't know. Anyway, we want it to come up to here and line up there. Wrong way. Nope, too far. Oh. Needs to be that one. Okay. So I'm going to overclock you so we get a glut of reinforced plates. We don't need too much extra here, but we need to get you over, so actually nope. Oh, that was yes. Overflow. Right, you are coming like here, and you are there. Okay. This is just so we get an overstock of them, to be honest. Why didn't you go blue? I mean, ideally you end up putting a couple of sloops in, right? But how are we doing for power? Doing alright. Doing alright. Alright, so what am I not making? Automated wiring. Stators and cables. Pipes and wire. Nobody's using wire or pipes over here, are they? No. Okay. Just thinking if we put in... Actually, if we just put you down here for a sec. Okay, you need 2.5 status and 50 cable. Can I do this? Is this gonna work? I think it's gonna. So, steel pipe and copper wire. Let's see what we've got actually. Okay, you're both next to each other. Cables are here, okay. Yeah, cables we might want to pass behind. So if we do cables from behind, then we do copper wire there. What's going on? What did I connect to? Nothing. Boom. Alright, and then I just need cable. Status. Why isn't wire going up? Are we empty on wire? Steel pipe. Yeah, it must be. Not making enough copper wire. There you go. That's what we need. So we need to increase our copper wire production. Okay, good to know. So you're waiting on copper wire. So copper wire is low. You've got plenty of cable. I need to build another storage here. Let's finish the 2 storages I want to build. The good thing there is we will then have built pretty much... we'll be making everything that I can make with an assembler that I want to make, I think, at that point. Perfect. Did I put that the wrong way? I have put it the wrong way around. Damn you. I'm wondering why I'm reversing. I'm reversing. It's not changing. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Good. Take that. Bosh. And let's put a panel on. And this is 3. No. What is the wiring? It's this one. Automated, so it's reactive wiring, automated wiring. Okay, so that's done. Okay, so then the only other thing is this. Why is this highlighted thing still here? It shouldn't be there, right? Right, so then I need to set the storage, right? This is for the smart plate. Oh, you're still there. Can you sod off? If I kill him, will he, or can I build there? It's really annoying. Like, they are so fucking annoying.
I know for a fact that it did not deserve that.
It fucking did. And it's still in the way. So annoying. Literally, like... Who thinks that having creatures walk all over your base so that now you're unable to put stuff down is a good thing? Like, what person comes up with that idea and then goes, oh, that's a really good idea? Right, let's go start making some more copper wire. Well, plastic's flowing, concrete's flowing, but everything else just not being used at the moment. I think we might end up using the silica. I don't know. Let's have a look where our copper wire is being made. I'm making the steel beam. I'm making quick wire. You're making the copper wire. Are we getting enough copper? No. Well, you're full on copper though. You're not. And you're not. How can you not be getting enough? I'm hoping this should significantly up our copper wire. No, because this is all going into cable. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted at all. Weirdness. There we go. So, we've got U3 additional doing copper wire. That should massively increase our copper wire inflow. And there it goes. Barely touching rods with full-on plates. Full-on copper sheet. Full-on pipe. Okay. Right, the one thing we're not making, actually, I've realised we're not making SAM fluctuators. Yeah. What do you require? Oh, you're not made in this. Where are you made? A constructor. That's reanimated sound. Oh, you're made in a manufacturer. Okay, so we're not doing you yet anyway. Okay. Okay. Right. So, we need to get SAM, quartz, silica and rubber over on this side. So if we put Sam over here, we can get this one in now that bloody monster's gone. Creature no longer in the way. Good dog. Okay. No, too close. Needs to go back one. Or have we done smart plate? No, we haven't done smart plate. I was going to say, have we done it? No, we haven't. Encased industrial beams. And a merger. Smart plate. There he goes. Nice. Okay, organization, square sign. Smart plate. Right. This is the exit of the base. So materials come in on that side, they exit on this side, which is why we're building these, because we need to get the rubber, the quartz, the silica, and the SAM out, basically, because it's not being used. So we can put you here. Let's just get you over for a second to back there. In fact, you're actually not. You're almost directly in line. Going to be pretty close. There goes the SAM. Okay, now the quartz. there goes the quartz. What are you clipping? Oh, rude. It's like the long. Why are you taking such a wide gap to go in there? Okay. Okay. So every one of these is being moved. Every one of these is being used. So we're using everything coming in while using it, or we're moving it to where it needs to be for exiting the base. Good. So this is the SAM. Let's get our signs up. Okay, so you're Sam. Okay, you should be Quartz. You should be Silica. And that means you're rubber. Cool. So, transporting materials from this base to the manufacturing base, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 different materials. So again, I'm thinking 10 of those materials can be taken by train, and the remaining 5 will have to go via belts, which is not ideal. New. Can I build a power turbine? That's what I want to do. Actually, I need to build one like here. What? Dude. Oh. Right. Ugh. How many?
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land? The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythic melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns, your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
Saw it. It was there. It was there. It's there. Oh, is there a limit to height? Have I got to be close to the... I thought I could be close to the wire. No. Is there a height limit? Can't be, right? I'm... Okay. Let's try a different solution. Oh, my zip line's back by the base. Damn you! I thought I could fly up. Though I thought as long as I was within the line of a cable, but maybe it doesn't count for that type of cable. But it's saying it's okay. Huh, it must be the pylon itself then. Interesting. Running out of fuel. Must make it. Just want to try and get the radar tower at least plugged in. Now we got power here. Oh, I can't make it up that bit. Come on, you're kidding me, dude. You are kidding me. Got it. Okay. Oh, awesome sauce. Where did you come from? You weren't here last time I was here. I was here before and you weren't here. So how best to get up to there? How should we do it? Up this way? Might be. Was that a Mercer sphere over there?
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
To get up there. I've got no space for that. Whoa! Okay, radar tower's on. There's 5 hard drives in this area, apparently. "16 Mercer spheres, 8 sloops." Alright, at least we can see that. Right, there's actually 4 oils here. Wow. 2 of them are pure. There's the bauxites. Off to the bauxite pits. Well, I just wanted to put a radar tower up. Because I am going to have to do bauxite, but I couldn't. I was going to do a power station today and set up aluminum manufacture. And I couldn't because I didn't have any motors, because I hadn't built my assembly factory. So I've spent the day building the assembly factory, but I wanted to see what else was out here. So we got, that's impure, that's normal, pure, and pure. So we've got 2 pure bauxite. So I can bring both of those bauxite down here. Power station, and next to the power station do aluminum refining. I think that is the way. Pure cadmium, impure copper, Yeah. Okay, well I wanted to get the radar tower up, so the radar tower is now up. It does cover us all the way to here, and we're going to build our base in here somewhere. There's a lot of resources in here too. Holy moly, a lot of basic resource. That's a geyser. A lot of basic resource. I'm not seeing like sulfur or anything like that at the moment over here. So we need to get a couple more radar towers up, I guess. One to cover this side of the circle and one to cover that side. Yep. Set up a small aluminum factory first so you get the understanding of how to deal with its production. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Because you've got the refinery. The only thing I was trying to work out was which recipe I was going to use. Because I've got an alternate recipe for it. So I was potentially, am I going to use this one? But it uses the petroleum coke. And I couldn't decide if that was worth going for or not. Well, the waste is water, right? Yeah. Yeah. But I was looking at, because of where I was going to build it, and you go, okay, so where is the coal mines here? There are no coal mines in this area, right? So that's why I was thinking maybe I go the petroleum coke route, given I've got 4 oil fields. You have to deal with it or you back up the system. Yeah, I hadn't decided what I was going to do with it, whether I was going to try and package it or whether I was going to do something different. I had thought about trying to package it. But I mean, we could do the petroleum coke. That's 120 per minute. And it needs 60 per minute. So every petroleum coke refinery can do 2 aluminum scrap refineries. The trick will be getting enough alumina solution, I guess, from the bauxite. But so that gives me 300 aluminum scrap, whereas this one gives me 360. So this gives me more aluminum scrap. But also, how much water? That's 120. So that gives me 15 less water to deal with. So yeah, interesting. We're not quite there yet, I don't think. So I want to build the power station first. So we've got the assembly base up and running. So now I'm building every single component that I can make in an assembler. I gotta move. Actually, no, that's fine. I'm gonna leave it as it is. Otherwise, it's just gonna screw everything. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go to get that purple slug. So yeah, I don't know if I'm making enough. That's the question. I mean, you're probably never making enough, but I think that's really the thing I need to work out is how much of each thing do I need to be making. You know, which ones are more important. Did it blow the slug? No, the slug's still there. How weird. I thought the slug would drop down. Oh. Is that enough? No, I need one more. Not enough space. Now I do. Anyway, I got 3 radars up, so that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. It's like it's another huge amount of the fog gone, which is good. So this side of the map at least. I also thought I could use the power lines to hover up, but apparently that's not a thing. You can't hover off the lines of the big towers. You can only hover. You can only hover off the pylons, which was quite interesting. Yeah, because you're only hovering off this bit in the middle, not off the top bit. But yeah, so we're making reactive wiring, or automated wiring. Not very fast, but we are making some. We're making AI limiters, reasonable rate. Quite a few circuit boards. We've got tons of reanimated SAM. Few stators, we're just taking that from overflow. The same as the rotors, we're just overflowing them. Tons of quartz. Motors we're building. The encased industrial beam. Tons of silica. Tons of rubber. We're making the versatile framework. Reinforced plates we're low on, because at the moment we're doing that again from overflow. Modular frames and smart plate. So that's where we are at the minute. So the question now is, everything's been running for a while. It's, do we have... So you're short on screws. Are we not making enough screws? Is that it? And we might not be, because we were overclocking these like to death. I don't need to overclock it, so maybe if we back it up a little bit, that will help us with the screws, because at the moment we were taking a lot. Let's see if that helps a bit. Income our new load. Yeah, here can come the screws. You haven't got enough copper sheet. No, you don't have copper sheet because you're not connected. What are you waiting for? Short a quick wire now, are we? Wow. Okay, I thought we were making a ton of that. So you're sorted for copper wire and cable and everything. You're chucking that out So it's just you're short of quick wire and you're short of screws. But we were, like I say, we were clocking the hell out of it. I think that might help now if we back it off a bit. Is there anything else we were clocking the hell out of? Yeah, I think we were... Actually, no, that was the that's the encased stuff. That's fine. Yeah, screws. Here they come. Yeah, we're whipping through the screws. So how many do we need? We need... because you need 625 a minute. That's the other thing, because we're whipping the hell out of you. So let's change that. You're back to 250. And 140. Which is fine. We're making like 1,000 a minute. So it's just because we were overclocking the hell out of that stuff. Okay. Right, you're not using quick wire, so you're all good. Yeah, you're fine. Even though we're overclocking you, you're fine. Okay, we can back you off. Again, this was just for like overflow stuff. You're not going to overflow anything if you haven't got the maps. Let's just take all that off. The overclock does screw with stuff because we didn't build it for the overclock. Alright, that should help with the wire. And we should help with the screws. What are you taking? You're taking a ton of wire too, so... Let's just not clock everything. The only thing we'll leave clocked is the encased industrial beams. Yeah, see, now we're getting the inflow of screws. It seems like it's flowing better. Just means I'm not getting the overflow of reinforced plates that I thought I was. So I'm actually not really making reinforced plates. Do we need a lot of reinforced plates now, or is that going to is that going to be something we're going to need now, or where we sit with that? Yeah, screws are starting to fill up again, look. I didn't think we would be short of screws, but it's just because we were clocking stuff to the absolute death. Okay. I'm thinking of putting another assembler in just to do reinforced plate. They are, yeah, I think you're right. I think I might just have one assembler dedicated to it and also take the overflow. So if we put in a splitter, yeah. You're going to get screws. Just going to do basic reinforced plate. I need some power. And then the plates come here. So let's put a basic splitter on here. Yeah. Okay, so you're just going to make reinforced plates. And then over here we can have a merger because you're going to the reinforced plate place. Where are you? Coming out here, so let's go on this one. Yeah, you're going to the middle one, which is reinforced plates, correct. That'll work. We got plenty of plates, we got plenty of screws. It's already filling up, so you can always check the code and see what they used in. Ah, good check. Good call. Good call. Reinforced iron plate. Those are recipes used in Xeno Zapper, Object Scanner, Chainsaw. Oh, it's used in crystal oscillators. Ah. That'll be an important one. Modular frame, smart plating we're already doing. Rebar gun we don't care. Smart plating we're doing. Bolted frame. Okay, so the only thing I really need it for from a manufacturing perspective is the crystal oscillator. But we do need it. But I kind of feel like this is going to be one of the items I will probably have to make at the manufacturing place. We only get 5 per minute. And it needed... Oh, I needed 2.5 per minute. Okay, so we're making 5 per minute. Allowing for transit time. The issue I'm going to have now next is I've got all of these bins here. Right, so we've got, what, 3, 7, 11, 15. I've got 15 items that I need to get to another base. So again, I'm thinking of doing what I've done here, which is put 10 of the items on the train, the most important ones, and then have the remaining 5 go by belt, which is what I did on this side. I had 9 items go by train, and I had the remaining 6 items, which were less important, go via a parallel triple stack belt. Not far off drones. My blocker right now is being able to make aluminum. That's what's holding me back. But the first thing I need to do is build my oil extractors because I've not done that yet. So we should be able to build those now. So let's go build up the oil extractors. Use drones to move the smaller volume items. Yeah, I mean, I could do that because let's see what's going to be small volume. Smaller volume. Smart plate. Flexible frame things or adaptive frame things. That's 2. 3 with the automated wiring. Maybe AI limiter 4. Maybe motors. I just don't know what's used in these higher tier rescues. I don't know what they are. I don't know what those items are. And I can't see them yet because I haven't unlocked it. So I just don't know what's in them. But you're right, maybe there's 5 items here which are lower volume that we could use drones with. Because there's definitely 3 that are low volume. I just don't know how much I'm going to need modular frames. Don't know how much I'm going to need motors. Don't know how much I'm going to need circuit boards or AI limiters, for example. Right, where's this oil then? Where's this oil? Let's swap you out. So there's one over here. Oh, hello. Rude. Right, so this is where the first oil is. So we want to be pointing towards here. This is where the power station's going to be. So oil extractor. That way. Okay, and then the next oil is straight over here. Man, they were all headshots. Come on, dude. Okay. So this is a pure oil. Alright, and then the next oil one is over here. This is also pure. Water refinery, oil extractor. Alright, and then the final oil is over here. Okay. What the? Oh, that's the mom. Okay. Final oil extractor. Oh, don't have the motors. Damn you. Telling you, we got the motors now. Right, so we've got 2 pure and 2 normal, right? Which is 480, 680. We've got 720, right, of oil. So let's get some foundations up. Need concrete. Awesome. Just trying to think of how we do this, because I think I want to go down that petroleum coke route because I don't have any coal. Concrete. Oh, we're burning through the concrete, man. Okay. Dude. Yeah. Right, let's just give me somewhere to work. So, let's just put a refinery up so I can have a look at the stuff. Making petroleum coke. So, a 120 oil extractor gives me 3 of these, which is 360 per minute. Which gives me 6 electrode aluminum scrap recipe thingies. Now, so that would mean 3 refineries plus 6 refineries. But I also need alumina solution, which is 120 per minute. So So 120 per minute. So it's 180 times 6. I'd need 1,080 alumina solution. Which is basically 9 of these. It's 9 times the 120. I'd need to be bringing in 1,080 bauxite, which we're not going to do. You can get it so the aluminum scrap wastewater can be put back into the alumina solution system. Nice. How much bauxite are we going to realistically get? We're going to get about 480. Right, let's assume we're getting bauxite, right? So let's see. Bauxite's coming from, like, up there. So let's have 4 refined... What else do I need to do bauxite stuff? Do I need water? I do. Alumina solution. Yeah, I need water. Okay, so water we can pull from over there. So, okay, let's get 4 refineries up. Right. So 4 refineries doing alumina solution is going to give me 480 alumina solution. Okay. Now, I don't have a huge amount of room here, which kind of sucks. So let's just put, let's put another one here. I know I can't get that much out of it, so. Oof. I just can't generate enough alumina solution. That's the problem. That's a really odd number, the whole 180. If that was 120, it would work so much better. I'd only be getting 600 per minute of aluminum scrap. Underclock it to 120. If we underclock it to 120, what does that give? So 120 alumina solution. So that would give me... Yeah, that would give me 4. That would give me 4. Hang on, no, that's not right. Wrong recipe. So 4 would give me 800 aluminum scrap per minute instead of 600. So that's 4. So I need 4 aluminum refineries, which is what we've got here. And then we'd need a refinery doing petroleum coke. And we need 40 petroleum coke. So 2 petroleum coke refineries, which is going to take 40 heavy oil residue. Which is only going to take 40 crude oil. We just have to ditch the polymer resin or do something with it. All right, let's have a look at this. So you're doing petroleum coke. Yeah, you're doing petroleum coke. You're doing petroleum coke. You're doing alumina solution. So yeah, you're all doing alumina solution. Petroleum coke. Behind the petroleum coke, we're going to need at least, let's put you in. Why did I just build the package up? You're going to do heavy oil residue. So you're going to put heavy oil residue straight into here. You're going to put heavy oil residue straight into here. And you're only going to use 60 of crude, so I'm going to have a spare 60 of crude. And then I need 4 more refineries. So you're going to be doing alumina scrap. You're going to be underclocked to 67%. Okay, 66. 66.5. 66.7. 66.6 it is then. 666. There you go. You can set it to 200 per minute. Where do I do that? Oh, here. Ah, no. That's production rate. I want it to be... I want it draw rate. No, that's production rate though. Next, not what it's drawing. It's I need it to change what it's drawing. Oh, 200. Ah, I see. 200 is exactly what. Okay, got it. Right, so we've got to feed in the petroleum coke And then we've got to feed in the solution. So 120, 120. So actually, these pipes will just go straight in. Each one. That will just go straight in because they exactly match what is needed. I don't even need any highway or anything. Did we not line them up? Oh my god, you absolute donkey. Oh look, there's even these little dotted lines that tell you if you're lined up. Amazing, that, isn't it? Bosh. Right. Now you need petroleum coke. So with a merger. Okay. So I'm going to have to also deal with the silica coming out. So actually, foundation first. Right, so we're going to build an awesome sink. I would if I had concrete. Okay, we're missing concrete. Right, let's do these at least. How much silica do I... do we need a lot of silica? Is that something I should be storing or getting rid of? Okay. Yeah, so if I put an awesome sink here and a storage next to it, we'll store, and then when the store overflows, we'll just sink it. And that will keep it always flowing. That will keep it always flowing. Yeah. we've got to get water into you. And we've got to get... you're doing heavy oil residue. So we also need to get rid of your polymer resin. Decide what we're going to do with that in a minute. Need silica to deal with nuclear waste. Okay, so it sounds like something I should be storing quite a bit of. And to make... I need it to make the aluminum ingots. Okay, we'll definitely be storing that a go-go then. But I do want a sink on it so that we never jam up. Right, let's go get some concrete. Also thinking we're going to see how much concrete I've got. I'm thinking that we might not have a lot. No, we don't. So I'm going to take the overclocks off you. We got what we needed to, which was the urgent need for tier 4 belts. So we got that. Put a storage in a smart splitter, that way you can fill a storage and sink the overflow. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think you are absolutely right. Good, okay. So. You've got quite a bit actually of concrete here, so let's take you and you. You also need to build glass architecture. Why do I need that? What is that going to do for me in the short term? Once I've got like bases built, then I intend, when I'm waiting for stuff to be made, then I'm going to do the cosmetic angle of it. But until then, I'm kind of... You don't, you just need silica. Right, understood. Understood. Right, so if I put on... I'll put a storage in... Wow, that's... The sink takes up a fair bit of room, doesn't it? Industrial storage. Right, you into you. That's kind of weird. Don't want that. With a smart splitter. Any overflow. There we go. So you'll be sinking any silica that comes out, and you'll be sending silica to storage for overflow. Okay, what am I going to do with the polymer resin I'm getting out of this? We're getting 20 per minute. Do we sink it or do we make something with it? That's what we're doing with it. We're going to make fabric. going to make fabric with the polymer resin. Missing copper sheet. Running low on the materials. Plenty of pipes. Plenty of copper sheet. How's that concrete looking? Oh. Where's that concrete? It's like we were just waiting for a train load to come in. I think I might need a second train. The unfortunate thing is the only thing you can automate with fabric is gas masks. I just want a store of fabric next that I can go and get like fabric whenever I need it to make gas masks and stuff like that. And because I need it for the hazmat suit, right? And the filters for that. Is that all right? So that we use 30 polymer resin. And we're generating 40, so I could just overclock it. Yeah, for the hazmat suit. So if I overclocked it and took that to 40, that would use all the polymer resin that was coming out, though we would still have it on a sink just in case. Actually, that needs to be a splitter, and that needs to be a smart one. So what's the center output? That's that one, right? So the center output is overflow, and the left output is any. And then if we put in here a merger, drop another storage next to the sink, and smart split the fabric and the silica. overflows. Okay. So if we put in another one of these. So you're saying that if I bring this into here, and then I put a smart splitter on here. And we put this can only be fabric, right? Is it any fabric, or is it a specific type of fabric? What is it? Or does it just make? Is it called something different? No, it just makes fabric. So that becomes fabric. This becomes overflow. And then we just put a lift. There. And we do that. No, that's wrong. So that way, if the fabric backs up, it will overflow. Over here, if the resin backs up, it will overflow. It will when we connect it to this. Ah, fell off. Just tie the fabric belly directly into the merger behind the silica smart splitter. I'm not following you. Just tie the fabric belt directly into the merger behind the silica smart splitter. But if I do that, how do I get it into this? I've got a separate storage for the fabric. No? Just so I'm following it. Fabric comes out of here, comes round here, goes into the storage. Any overflow goes up here and into the merger behind the smart splitter here for the silica. I also need to connect the polymer resin overflow, right? Which is this one. So now the polymer resin, if it overflows, it goes into here, onto this belt. It can't go down there, so it will go up on the overflow belt. Am I making it too complicated, or? It is, but I didn't want to risk an issue with it. That's all. And that's annoying as piss because it's like... This is not in line. Single smart splitter. The single smart splitter can split fabric left and silica right. Overflow center. Oh, you mean this one? I follow you. So what you're saying is, if I put a smart splitter here, with a merger right behind it, we run fabric into there. We run this one. Like that. We have you into there, you into here, and you into there. And then we need you. With overflow here. This is, what did I say this one was? This is silica, right? And this is fabric. Is that what you mean? And then I just need to get the resin overflow on the resin, just as a precaution in case we do get a backup, because that's the last thing I want, is to get backed up on it. You can still plug the resin to the last slot on the merger. The thing with the fabric belt is it means less conveyor belts going around, so it keeps it in a smaller space. Not that space is a problem, but if you know what I mean. So I'm going to need water into this one. So this is fabric. So I need water into here. And then I need water. Now I need crude into these two. And I need to get water into these. Bauxite we'll get to. Bauxite we'll get to. And then I'm going to have to do something with the water at the end of this and the aluminum scrap. How much water can I package? Packaged water. The thing is, we need the canisters. That's the problem. Only 60 per minute. Only 60 per minute. Where did it go? What is going on there? We're going to be generating 70 per minute times 4. Just tie the water waste into the aluminum. But aren't I going to have to be and run a water extractor to supplement? Because you're going to have to run... so 180 times 4. $180 times 4 is what I need. That's 720. So 720, and we're going to be doing 280. We're going to need more than a single water extractor. Pipes max at 600, so I'm going to have to split it. That is true. So 180 times 2 is 400. The problem is I can't afford to have that water to back up. That's the problem, right? How do I sink any excess? Because it doesn't fit nicely. Because 280 plus 1... I suppose I just tone the water extractor down, right? 180 times 2 is 360. So 280... I'm going to need then another 80. So I just take a water extractor and tone it back. That's what I do. That's what I do. Which means I need space here to put a pipe running through. The water extractors will only turn on to fill to 600. Huh. Interesting. Extractors are like miners, they don't back up, they just stop extractor when the line is full. Okay. But the pipe's going to max at 600, right? So that's not going to work. Which ones? So I need two, don't I? I need these two. No. These two are going to have to come directly from an extractor. Or are they? No, because the pipe maxes, as you said, at 720, so I can't take more. So I can only get... Actually, then, I can tie it into 3. Because... Yeah, the 180 times 3, right, is just going to be 540, which is going to be enough. So, yeah, I can tie it in to 3 of them. And then just what the final one gets a water extractor all in its own. That's what we do. I'm going to need, actually, I'm going to need a point for it to join. So if we do that. Oh, no. I do what I did. Like this, and then go like that. Ditch that. Personally, you valve down the extractor line yourself, since it's easier to set the valve for the flow rate. Okay. So, that's fine. Yeah. So I can also put, this needs 30 mil of water as well. So if I can also plug, if I've done it right, plug that into there and then bring a pipe down here to plug into this. Yeah, I just need to now get lifts on for the bulk site. Hopefully I left enough room. Yeesh. enough room. We've got to come out pretty wide. Okay. Okay, so this is now ready to receive bauxite. So let's just have you... the bauxite's going to come down from there, so let's have... go that way. What are you doing again? Oh, you're the polymer resin. Hang on a minute. What have I done? Have I done something weird? Or did I not connect? So you're the polymer resin, which is supposed to be going into here. That's why I just didn't connect it. Right, so let's just follow this through. You're making heavy oil residue and polymer resin, right? The heavy oil residue is going straight into making petroleum coke. The polymer resin is coming back round, going into make fabric. Anything overflow goes onto the fabric line. The fabric line comes all the way round, goes into a merger, which then splits from an overflow into this. This is just requiring bauxite and water. So we've got the setup for the bauxite to come in, and we just need to add on the water extractors. You're the one making petroleum coke. So these two make the petroleum coke. Let's change you because you look weird. Why are you just not sitting on there nicely? Why do I think you're not going to work? Maybe I'm being paranoid. I know why. I know why. I know why. I know exactly why. Right. Petroleum coke's coming out, and it's going in these four. Okay. And these four are receiving the alumina solution directly in. Right? The water's coming out. Have I left enough space for the lifts? That would be no. So I need to redo this piping. Do I have to? No. Does the clipping look weird? Yes. How about there? And this is going to give me alumina scrap. Missing industrial beams. There we go. Ah, good, we got a few of these now. That, take 2 more and shove them in here. Of course, this will all go into a cocked hat when we get tier 3 miners and we're getting way more bauxite. We'll just have to rebuild it at that point. Okay. So, what makes aluminum ingots? Aluminum ingot is made in a foundry. Using the silica. You'll find yourself overburdened with aluminum pretty fast at first. Okay. Okay. So we need 90. We get 90 aluminum scrap, and we're making 800. Eight foundries. Eight foundries. But what I didn't check was silica. 75 silica per minute. How much are we generating? 50. So we're only generating 200 silica. I need 75. So that would be 4, but I also have a silica stock over there, which I could run over here, which would account for at least another 2. So I need 6. What do I need for another foundry? I need rotors. My limit's the silica. I'm not going to have enough silica otherwise. I do have... No, that's not silica. Yeah, see, I've got silica coming in there. Not at a huge rate, but enough. Enough. Let's put you in here. In modular frames. Where are you? Okay, 6 foundries. So, what we'll do is we'll have the silica come on the ground, and we'll have the aluminum scrap come in the air, because it's already in the air. So, conveyor lift. Why is that looking weird? I don't know. Maybe it's alright. Oh. My mom. Funny, the more you play the game, like when I first started playing, I'd be like, why doesn't that work? Why doesn't that go in? But the more you play the game, you're like, yep, I know I fucked up a connection somewhere. Let's go find it. Oh dear. Right. Silica. Needs to come from here. I'm going to get rid of that fucking rock. It's like, Philip, that is like a middle finger. Look, it literally, that is a middle finger saying fuck you. That is crazy. Look at it. Look at it. Rude. Here. So I want it to come in at about there. And then in here. Oh, that's not enough. Of course it's not enough. No. Splitter. across the bloody map. Okay, so you're ready to bring silica in from there. I just need to run the silica over from my base. And we'll stick a merger on this. I knew there was a good reason to bring silica over. Oh, just not long enough. Okay, we're bringing silica in. Right, so let's think. We need to do the crude. So let's see how we're gonna do this. You're a 120. I want a power station with the crude that's left, and I'm busy on this side. I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna run the crude up to here and round, and then run a crude oil pipe down on this side all the way down. And then we can split off what we need into these two. Yeah. Because none of it's going up. It's all literally horizontal, so we'll have no issues. So, let's... build 5 kilometers of pipe. Is that a good or a bad thing? Where's that? That's there, right. Okay. So you only need crude, so that you're finished. What I've got to do is I've got to get water in over this pipe somehow. We can figure that out, because we need to get the water into here, 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 and here. We've got to get water into. Okay. Right, let's run this oil pipe down the side. There's that about there. So, I've just got to build... Right, so we've got 280. And we need... So, I think that's 180 per minute. 240. 280 plus 240. 480, 520. We're going to need 3 water extractors. Because it was what? It was 180 times 4, right? Yeah. 720. 750 in total, because I need 30 from here. So 750 minus the 280 is 470. So I need 4 water extractors. Still need 4 water extractors. With 2 going into this and 2 going into this. Doesn't matter because that's 480. That can all be done off one set of pipes. But why do you want to go that way when I'm coming this way? Just saying. Let's do that. I mean, you're not wrong in terms of aluminum is a bit of a thing, isn't it? We haven't even got the bauxite yet. We haven't even got the bauxite. Oh, hang on. Right, noodle. There we go. Okay. There's water. Crude in. Water in. Resin in. Oil residue out. Resin out. You're not connected. What are you... You're supposed to be getting bauxite, that's right. So we need to connect you up. Okay. Otherwise you're not getting any bauxite. What I want to do is I want to try and get the oil and the water to at least fill the pipes for when I turn everything on. I'm not going to turn everything on straight away, but I want it to at least fill the pipes. Actually, no, you'd be fine. You've only got a few there. So we could get you running with your crude. Yeah. So once let's get the water running quickly, and then we'll turn those machines on. How are we doing for power? Okay, we're still alright. Right, so water should be coming to flow soon. Yeah, it's starting to fill up. The oil is full. That's good. Just remember to valve down the water extractor to make sure it doesn't overtake. Yeah, at the moment I'm just filling the pipes to turn the fabric making machines on, and the one making the heavy oil residue. So I'm not turning the whole system on yet because I don't have bauxite. But I thought I might as well start making fabric. they're not turned on yet. So yeah, we need bauxite. That's what's going to allow us to start going. But you've got heavy oil residue, so you're producing. You're full of fuel or oil. And you're making fabric. So that's making 30 per minute. Or needs 30 per minute. We're producing 40 per minute. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're making fabric, and we do have. So, we got some polymer resin there. So you're coming down here. Oh, the reason is because we changed that. Is that still a smart splitter? No, it's not, and it should be. It should be. So this is overflow. This is resin. I wonder why we were going to say a little resin. It's just splitting it straight away. Just make sure the resin's being synced and not going in here. It looks like it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think we're good now for everything other than bauxite. So what I'm going to have to do is, how are we going to do this? I think we just run them both to the edge and drop down. And run this one to the edge and drop down. And then we run them both and then catch in a merger around here somewhere. Or in here, wherever. There's no point running them round to each other. Let's just drop them straight off the edge and down and round. Okay. Right, so I'll need T2 miners, and we'll need a metric ton of the encased beams. Take all of you. Can we, let's see, what can I, my inventory's full of garbage right now, so let's get rid of you. This was all from when I was dicking around with. Right, let's put you away, let's put you away. Excuse me. Don't need all this. I don't need all that plastic. So I've got some fuel, copper sheet. I've got a lot of copper sheet. Shit me. And I've got loads of rods. Rods, I know we're literally full on. need steel pipe as well. I got rid of all my rods. Probably not the best thing to do. Because we're going to need the mine. Right, let's take that. Let's go get some steel pipe. I know we've got plenty of that. We're making so much of that, it is ridiculous. We've got plenty of steel pipe, we've got plenty of modular frame. Right, let's go make... Actually, let's take a little bit more because the other thing we're going to need is power. Oh, I've got very little cable. Yeah, let's get some cable uploaded. What else can we... Need some concrete as well. Another thing of cable. And... Wow, we're out of quick wire. We're still running... I knew concrete was going to be a problem. But it's backed up here, so let's take from here. Concrete is the issue. Gonna have to figure out a way of getting more concrete back at our original base. Let's get this bauxite coming in and get that done. So, and they're at the wrong thing, aren't we? We have to go to this base to get the T2 miners. Actually, I don't need to do that at all. I don't want it up here. I want to do something different. Let's have it down here. Right. Now comes the metric ball lake. Actually, though, I could zip wire up there at least. But my zip wire tool is back at the other base. Okay, let's go get the zip wire tool. Okay, what I want to know is... So that's full. Copper sheet is full. The iron stuff is full. Screws are full. So it appears to be like quick wire or something is what we're not. Interesting. Quick wire seems to be something we're short of. I mean, everything's flowing, so nothing's really truly backed up except the ingots. We've got an absolute stack of ingots. But they're still flowing pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, it's just screws that are backed up. Because we're making so many screws. I think what the issue is, we're making more screws than the train can handle. This is concrete. How's the concrete going? Yeah, concrete, we're just not making enough. Well, or we're not delivering enough, one of the two. Yeah, so fixing concrete will definitely be an important thing. See what the storage looks like when we get back to main base. So where's that concrete bin? On the no, that's cadmium. Concrete. No, steel beam. This is concrete. Yeah, concrete's empty. We're not making enough concrete. We're physically not doing enough concrete. So we'll have to find some more limestone around here and add that to the thing. I figured that might be the case because it only makes 15 per minute, right? You know, and this is all making concrete here. All of this is making concrete. And the only thing I can potentially do is we could overcharge the miner, maybe. Actually, let's see if it's actually supply is the issue to start with. Yeah, they're not getting enough. But anyway, hang on a minute. I need a Mark 5 belt to make it work better. Yeah, it's all backed up. Belts. Mark 5 belts. Okay. Well, that's what we're working on now. What's in here at the moment? Spitter. Zip wire tool. It's literally what I came back for. Let's go and get this bloody bauxite. I think once we get this aluminum production set up, we'll be cooking on gas a bit because we'll be able to start doing some of the milestones. And that's what's holding us back a little bit, is obviously the rebuild. And now we can't progress the milestones, we don't have the aluminum. So once we get the aluminum, start progressing milestones, get a hazmat suit, get drones, stuff like that, and then we'll be ready to set the manufacturing base up. Essentially, you know, in the last few streams, what we've done is we haven't actually progressed at all. We have rebuilt one base from scratch and built 2 fresh bases, which, when you think about it, is actually quite a lot. I also need to get a hypertube set up from this base to the next one. That'll be something I want to do as well. So we've actually done quite a lot. And our output of all these materials is massive compared to what we had before. So there's no doubt the rebuild has significantly increased our output by a lot. I've never been making as many steel pipes, steel beams, and all of that stuff, iron sheets. Never been making anywhere close to what we're making now. Yeah, we're not using as much copper sheet as I thought we might need, so we got way more copper sheet than we need, so it's just going in the sink at the moment. And we've got a few sinks going. We're at 52 coupons. Power. What? There we go. Let's see if this works. No! Oh, you're going the wrong way, dude. You're going the wrong way. Oh, it does. Right, I have to do this because it's going to bug the piss out of me if I don't try and put something below it. Oh shit. It re-changes my thing. Oh my god, where's my fucking gun gone? This is so annoying. Where is my gun? Where's my What? Well, that's absolute retardism. My gun has literally just disappeared. So we swap out the zip line. Look, we've got a spare slot. We swap out the zip line for the gun. Disappeared completely. You asshole. So now I'm totally reliant on bombs. How does it not kill him? It literally landed on his face. Doesn't kill him at all. That's good, isn't it? Where's this bitch? Where are you? You gone? That's very annoying. So now I've got to make a brand new gun. Thanks for that. Where do I want this to come down? Ooh. Oh, fuck! Yeah, back there. May have dropped on the ground. Yeah, but my inventory, I had a space. Actually, do you know what? It might be better to do is a foundation. If I do this. I want to make sure that we are clear of the rock face. Okay. Ugh, what is going on? Right. How the fuck are we going to do this? This is really weird, isn't it? I might have to. I don't know if I can actually reach that far. Can I reach that far? No. Can I do it from a ladder? I can build from a ladder, right? So... Can I only build a ladder from a ladder? No. Oh, it worked. It did work. It did work. Now, can I put... No. Oh, it'll only go back. Oh. Is there no way... Can I not connect a thingy to a thingy? Oh, I know what I can do. Why won't it go down? Oh, there we go. You can? That wouldn't let me. You can snap a lift to a lift. It wouldn't let me. Maybe I was doing something. I must have been doing something wrong then. It would. I couldn't get it to work. So, right. Let's try this time then. Oh yeah, now it works. Get this over here now. I need to find my gun. Think it might have dropped on the floor. Where did we change to the zip line? See it around here. I think it was back the other one we changed it. It's not up here anywhere. It's not where we were jumping or anything. Nope, it's not up here. No gun found. I need a gun, otherwise we're going to be buckaroo fucked. do I need to make one? I can make one. Right. Want that there. Let's sort this out, right? There you go. That works. Right, we've got a gun. Okay. So we've got to get the next set of bauxite, which is up around here somewhere. And that'll give us the 480. Boom. Okay. That's not it there, is it? Oh, that's the random thing I built. The random thing I built. Yeah. Right. Oh, I hate when it does that. That's where we're going. Should have brought power over when I was coming over here, shouldn't I, really? Right, what have we got here? What? Okay, yeah, this is in a radiation zone. That's lovely. So I'll try and do this a bit from range then, shall I? Right, where are we bringing this down? Right here. So... we abandon this place or we fall off. Let's go get some power. I say should have brought that when I came over, but we've got some stuff nearby because we've got our radar tower up here as well. Okay. So let's see. Can I land on that? I think I can. Jesus. Okay, let's not waste any time. Balls. Where is it? It's here. Jesus. Fancy shit. Ugh. Do this one. Still looks a long way down. I'm not sure I'll be able to select it from there. Oh, hang on. There's a little, yeah, okay, we got it. There's another little thing out here that we can get. good, good. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a marathon getting this stuff down. Holy shit. This is almost worse than the sand we had to get out of the hole. What I want to do is join it on to this one. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we have bauxite. We got 2 pure nodes. Yeah, baby. Right. No? Where did that go now? Now my hover pack's disappeared. Put it in the cloud storage. Huh. Well, thank you, dude, for that. Appreciate it. This is supposed to be an equipment shortcut, right? So if I press 2, there you go. Should change it out. Jeebers, MC, you are a legend. You are a legend. Oh, thank you for that. Right, so you're all green, you're going green. I just need power over this side. There's our lovely petroleum coke. Okay, you're cooking on gas. do for now. Actually, I don't. Do you know what? I don't like that. It's too far away. I don't normally do that. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I prefer to have it like in and behind. Oh shit. There we go. That's better. Okay, we're now making alumina ingots. And now I need to make that alclad alumina stuff. There you go. I need to make alclad aluminum sheet. It's made in an assembler. And it requires copper fucking ingots. What? Okay. So, it just so happens that we have built an assembly factory right here with nothing but assemblers. Question is, how much of this stuff do we need? Where do we put it? What we don't have here is copper ingots, because we're not bringing copper ingots into here. Do we have copper nearby? Why am I doing that? We've got a fucking radar. It's all impure. Well, that's balls, isn't it? Okay, now what? How do I get copper ingots to there? I was not expecting to need ingots. And there's no other recipes by the looks of it. Just shows what it's used in. Man, I can't believe there's no copper nearby. The nearest copper is here. It's pure. So I get 240. How much do I need? I need 10 per minute. And 30 aluminum ingots. How many ingots are we making? Okay, something's broken. Why are you not making? Because you're full. Okay, fine. Okay. I'm like, what the frick? And you also go. I wondered why you were full so fucking quick. Because these don't have recipes in. I wondered why they were red. Of course, red is no power or no recipe. Wake up. We have been streaming for nearly 9 hours. Right, so we're producing We're producing 360 a minute. So 360 divide 30 for easy math 12. So we can support 12 assemblers. Easily. But I might do it over here, because this is going to be my power station area, and then all I'll have to do is run the ingots across here, back this way, and then attach it to the side. So yeah, I think I'm going to do it here. So we need space for 12 assemblers. What's going on? Where is my... Oh, because it's doing weird shit. Right. 12 assemblers. Making alclad sheets. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. There we go. I think I'm going to have the conveyor lifts on this side. And that's where the copper's going to come in. Right. Now then. Let's go rocking and rolling. Get this stuff moving. And we're going to be cooking on aluminum gas. I'm a donkey and put splitters instead of a merger. Donkeys are us. Yup. All these little things that tell you that, like giant red arrows. Still get it wrong. So where do I want this to come? I want this to come about there. These need to be splitters. Coming in from that side. And then splitters coming in from here. I do here. Okay. Still doing all right power-wise. Though we are going to have to, once we get this done, we're definitely going to be thinking about getting our power station up and running for sure. Right, they're all powered. Right, now I just need to do a T2 miner. That's over the other side. Actually, I can make one here, but the actual thing's over the other way. Full miner. And I'm going to need some encased steel as well. We need 2 of them. Okay. Do I have what I need to build the miner before I bugger off? I do. Alright, we are going to here. So what we did was over here, remove. That's where we're going. Am I going to make some aluminum casings as well? No. Aluminum casing. That's made in a construct... Oh! Oh, shit. Right, so we need 90 per minute ingots. Balls. We were doing 360? No, how many were we doing? You're right. You're absolutely right. There's me getting carried away. We're doing 60 per minute. Right, so we're doing 360. $360. So if we had... What is it? It's... Oh my god. Ghost House joined the game. Thanks very much. So that would be a lot less. Oh my god, that would actually be a huge amount less. Because... if we did 2 that were just doing casings, that'd be 180. So we'd have 360... minus 180, right, it's 180, then 180 divided by the 30 is 6. So we actually only need 6 of these and 2 constructors. That, you've just saved me a huge thing. A huge thing. So actually, we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I should have left that on there. Oh, fucker. I swear to God, sometimes it knows what I'm looking at and doesn't want to... Right. Those are the 6 which are going to make the Alclad stuff. Okay, Oh my god, what a spot. You are at. You're a legend, man. You're a legend. I did not consider I was so I'm focused on I've needed these for so long. I'm like, I need to get them. You know when you get focused, like tunnel visioned on this milestone. And these can be cracking on straight away, look. Yeah. Definitely want some casings. Yeah, I agree. You're 100% totally right. I am so glad you said. Because like I said, I just tunnel visioned on trying to get this milestone done because it's been there for so long. Okay. The allure of Mark V belts is strong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I might have quartz. No way, we've got quartz here somewhere. Jesus. Actually, let's take 2 quartz. Let's put you in here. Get rid of you. You in here. 2 quartz in here because we're obviously empty. And then 1 quartz there. Alumina casing. There we go. Cool. Wicked. There they are. Let's just put the merger on. Awesome. Awesome. Right, let's go get this copper. And then we can do the milestone, and then we'll probably wrap it up for the evening. It's been a long one. Tomorrow's challenge: produce more concrete. We'll get more plastic because we're short of plastic, but we'll get more plastic when we build the fuel power station, or the second fuel power station, because it's that second one. We'll get more plastic from that. What we really need, though, is more of the more concrete. Because we are not producing enough. Don't have it. I would love to have it, but yeah. Oh, hello. Oi! Bugger ran off. Fine concrete. I don't have any of the concrete recipes. Yep. Mark II miner. I want you to come out this way. Where are you? Where's my chainsaw gone? There it is. You like the wet concrete? It's made in refinery. Got to add water. Plenty of water around here. I'd love to have the recipe. I just don't have it, unfortunately. Yep. You're gonna clip. You are gonna clip, aren't you? You bitch. And let's get some power down here. Just want to check that was a pure. Pretty sure it was, but yeah, it is. I wish I had this when I was doing the bauxite, the hover mode. Jeez. Oh. We're in the sand. Right. Now let's get this over here. Deep this is going to be. Can I go out around these water thingies? I'm hoping I can. Could be tricky. That works. You love the hover pack? Oh, hover pack is a godsend. Okay, I'm not going to attach it to this. I mean, I could, but do you know what? I suppose I could attach it to this. It might make it at least a little bit neater, right? I suppose. Oh, it's in the water. Needs to come up one more. Have that power right there. Damn you. Damn you. Yay, we made it. Ah, shit. Yep. That's right. Turn it into ingots first, you're not wrong. I knew I'd left like this area here for something, and I'm like, oh, that's a nice open area. I wonder what I could do with that. Do you know what I could do with that? I could build some smelters. Yep. That's exactly what we could do with that. Might be a... yeah, so I am planning on doing a hard drive run tomorrow. I've got the rest of the week off next, so I'm going to be doing a long stream tomorrow as well. Right, so smelter. Actually, I should have. What I wanted to do is line it up with that. Is it 30 per minute, right? So how many smelters we can have? We can have 8. I don't mind having extra because I can always use the extra for other things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Should have copied that, but there you go. Actually, I can control C that, and then I can do that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Good. Oh, just too long. Are you absolutely kidding me? I doing? Submerger. Must be tired, man. Must be tired. Okay. Cool. The issue you might have now is those lifts on your assemblers will have ore in them. Yeah, I was thinking the same. And they do. They do all have ore in them. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. Just another day in Satisfactory, baby. At least there's only 6, not 12. We will complete this milestone before I wrap up. I'm fucking telling you, we're gonna freaking do it, baby. Nah, it's one of them things. Just make a mistake, don't you? What are you gonna do? It's fine. Okay, that's not fine. What is going on here? Are you out of alignment or what? What is going on? Yeah, there's some weirdness going on there. Oh well. It works, and it's minor. And do you know what? I don't care right now. Yeah, I can see. I will sort it out another time. I'm just not. Not tonight. Look at it. Yeah. Oh dear, I'm not even. I don't want to look. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're making that stuff. We're currently consuming 3.3. We've got 4.2. So obviously, power station is going to be the main thing tomorrow. We do have batteries, so I'm not that worried. But our max consumption is pretty high. That we're not even using it. But yeah, look, we're making aluminum ingots for days, right? We're pretty backed up actually here. Yeah, I mean everything's full to death, right? I mean, I could probably make another one of these casing things. That might be worth it. Well, we're just waiting for stuff to... Cool. Well, I knew the copper would be stacked up. That's fine. I just want to make sure we're making the most of the aluminum. The copper I can do other stuff with. So if this, you know, we might decide to make more copper wire or something depending on how we're going. Though I know we need more quick wire, to be honest. Yeah, look at that. We're flowing, baby. We're flowing now. Cool, let's just make sure everything over here is doing what it should. Silica's flowing nicely. If it backs up, it stores. You're producing your scrap. Bauxite's coming in. Overflow is going in here. Okay, fabric, so we're getting plenty of fabric now, which is good. Got plenty of petroleum coke. Yeah, I'm not seeing any major issues. I mean, the biggest issue is... Actually, you're producing your heavy oil residue. Okay. It's not backing up and stopping, right? Which is the main thing. You're still getting enough polymer resin to do your fabric, so yeah, do you know what? It works. It works. I see we're at the let me finish this one last thing before I stop then 3 hours. No, I can't, man. It's like 1:45. I'm like, I've not even eaten. I literally had something for breakfast. I've not eaten the rest of the day. I am literally gasping for at least a snack before I even go to bed. So, yeah. Right, I should now actually map. Where are you? Right, get rid of you. You're done. And we can get rid of the footprints because the train is done. We finished that today. And then the next train is going up through that way, which is fine. Good. Right. We didn't put a thingy on it. Right, there we go. There we go. Bosh. Give me some. I don't know how much I'm going to need, but I don't know, give me that. I'll see where we get to. Right, now we need to go back to our hub, which is at our main base. So, tomorrow, we need to make a hyperloop from this base to the next base. Right? We don't have a hyperloop. We just got a train. Have you loaded or are you unloaded? Let's get on the train. So we need to make a hyperloop between the two bases. And we need to get a power station up and running. A second fuel power station. Of which we've got 420 crude oil to do with. So we'll see what we can get from a fuel power station. 420 crude. Posh, thank you. Here's our other train. We've got two trains running. Two separate tracks. The ideal would be, particularly, this is actually quite long, this train. So this train would be one where if we're going to play with a second train on the same track, this would be the one. We're not making enough concrete right now to make it worth it, but when we do, that would definitely be a consideration, is to have a second train on this track. We'll have to mess around with signalling and stuff at that point, but and then once we've done the power station and we've done the hypertube thing, we can start building our fourth base, which is going to be where we're going to do all our manufacturing. And we'll build the train that goes there and back. And then once we've got the manufacturing cooking, we might be able to start doing some item, or at least one of the items for phase 4. Oh my god, we've been waiting for this one for a long time.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark V. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
That's good. Cool. Next. Hazmat suit and 3 inventory slots. Casings. Well, we're making the casings, so that's easy enough. Quick wire, can do that now. And 50 gas filters. Well, the good thing with the gas filters is we're making fabric like it's going out of fashion. So what do I need for a gas filter? I know I need fabric. So that coal. Well, we can just go steal a whole bunch of coal. And we're making tons of fabric, so that's cool. So that'll be piss easy. So we can do that one straight away tomorrow. What's the other one? The other one is Control system development. Okay, so that's our first one of these. Assembly director system. Sulfur, sulfuric acid. Okay, shit. Batteries, radio control unit, supercomputer. Jesus Christ. Blender. But doing it's a piece of piss. I know I've got computers, we've got tons of plastic laying around places. We're going to have a million of these casings, and we're going to have that. So we can complete all of these. Absolute piece of piss tomorrow, like real easy. And then we're on to drones. So this bit's easy, but we'll have to see what we need for this one. The radio control unit. And then nuclear power. This is piece easy, we're doing all of this. Though we are going to have to find more, get more concrete, just have 2,000 spare. Supercomputers, so that'll be the next thing. So nearly all of these are like absolutely piss easy, apart from there's always like one item, right? Well, this one's more difficult to get the minor Mark III. Yeah, this one's tough. So nearly all of them, there's like just one item. The blender plus the diluted fuel alternate would be an amazing help in your power upgrade. Yeah, I mean, I am going to do some hard drive searching tomorrow. We got 3 radar towers up. So I know that in this radar tower, there's still a couple of hard drives. And I know in this radar tower here, there's 5 hard drives. Apparently. So we need to find them. But that's the plan. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm done. I'm done for the evening. 9 hours 40, so it's been a long stream, but a good stream. And yeah, we will be back for more Satisfactory tomorrow and Friday. Maybe Satisfactory, maybe Mechwarrior 5, and then Satisfactory definitely Saturday, Sunday. So you're going to be back tomorrow, Jeeba. That's great. Appreciate it. Thanks very much. Hope you're enjoying the show, my man. So yeah, so Satisfactory tomorrow, maybe Mechwarrior Friday, but definitely Satisfactory Saturday, Sunday, long streams. As I said though, from next week, my family return home after being away for a long time, and we'll be back to our standard streaming schedule, which is Monday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night. Not streaming every day, because it's not my job. So that's the plan. Anyway, thank you all for your support, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Next, and Jeeba, very great for your support and your engagement as always in conversation. And your tips, man. You've saved me some heartache today and over the last few days. So appreciate that. Have a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world, and have a good night.